We have to go all out. I think this situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part. We're just the guys to do it. Let's do it. And now for something completely different.
Willkommen, meine Damen und Herren. Welcome. How are you guys? How you guys doing? My dearest, how are ya? Got a great show today. Got a great show from what I sees. Go. Hey there, my sisters. I got Gwen and Ashley in the house. My brother John, Papa gonna say hi before going to sleep. I'll be up in 4 hours. Go ahead and play my songs. You're the best, John. Listen, I also want to tell you that Exodus song came up as a Hold Tight spotlight. I was thinking of doing it. I really was. I chose another song. So I'm so glad you chose that song. I copied and pasted the notes I got from Hold Tight to put it with the video. So great minds, my brother. Great minds. Thank you very much. And thank you, Ashley, for more Liv and Ren. I seen that pop in there. However, I wanted to start off. I just seen this come up on my feed here. So I'm going to put this on the screen. By the way, how is lighting, sound, everything kosher? Everything good in the hood? Chris O, what's up? Shoot you now, never. Got home from work just 20 minutes ago. My goodness. Yeah, so I seen this in my feed. About AC/DC guitarist Stevie Young hospitalized in Argentina. The rhythm guitarist, 69, was not feeling well upon arrival in Buenos Aires and headed to the hospital to be safe. A spokesperson for Young told people in a statement. Out of an abundance of caution, he was admitted to a local hospital, is undergoing full battery of tests. So, our thoughts and prayers with him and his family. Stevie's doing well, in good spirits. AC/DC hit the road in 2024 to support their 2020 album Power Up, which marked the first record since founding member Malcolm Young's passing in 2017. The band kicked off a Latin American leg of the tour. Stevie Young joined AC/DC in 2014 after his uncle, Malcolm, retired due to a dementia diagnosis. He passed away of the disease 3 years later at the age of 64. So that's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully he pulls through. I'm sure he will, right? I'm sure he will. Yes, an RIP to Chuck Norris. Man, 86. And oddly enough, I was looking up this movie he was in. It was kind of a supernatural film that he did back in the early 80s called Silent Rage. With this kind of like a Michael Myers kind of dude. But of course, Chuck was awesome as always. Pretty Reckless has been the opening band for AC/DC the past couple of years. No kidding. Were they on tour with them down in South America? I mean, sometimes bands will be like they'll do a North American tour with certain opening acts, and then when they're in other parts of the world, there's other opening acts. So I wonder. Hey there, Brandy. I made it off from work. Now you get to chillax. At least get yourself set up and ready to chillax. Good to have you here. And thank you, Gwen. I see your check marks on everything. Good to know. Good to know. TPR has been in Latin America with them. That's cool. That's really cool. I think it's amazing that they're still touring at their age and everything. I mean, I don't know if Angus, Angus was always the attention of the band. The way he would do his own sort of duck walk, and drop into the ground, spinning around, and so I don't know if he's like still capable of of doing all that stuff these days. But and I thought Brian Johnson is practically deaf, so I don't know if there some kind of technology that is helping him out. But I'm sure their tour years are numbered. Come on, let's face it. I think this is why Dave Mustaine wanted to retire, and didn't want to go out. Not himself. Not who he used to be, and kind of like what Dee Snider said. Kind of like a shadow of yourself. Not being able to do what you used to do. I know that bothered Ozzy too. It's wine o'clock for sure. Beautiful. Well, I can tell you this, Brandy, to get you all excited and stuff. We do have a Liv and Ren video coming up. Liv Sangster and Ren. There's a lot of great stuff coming up here. So far, so good. It's a nice mix. Real nice mix. And a bunch of spotlights too. A bunch of old friends. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Brandy. I appreciate you. Love you. Love you. Thank you so much. Friday evening entertainment. Right. Hanging out with friends at the old music store here. That's very sweet. Very, very sweet. That's why I love doing this. Just hanging out with you guys, I know we still got... oh, by the way, happy first day of spring, everybody, huh? Finally, it's here. And it's been a spring day here in the Hudson Valley, New York, with rain and chilliness. See, that's what we're here for. That's what makes it worth doing this every time. Is hearing saying, grateful for this. Just a night to hang out with friends. I mean, I grew up with just hanging out with my friends and listening to tunes and having a few adult beverages, puff pass likely. And just talking about music and enjoying our company. And, it was always about music. Just like an hour or so, I have to exit, be in and out. Okay, Ray having a special tonight. Okay. My dear fellow uncle, Uncle Ray. Love that man. I love that man. But we are going to be playing that game, Ashley. So I'm hoping that you come in around 8:30 or so. Try to pop in, and I'll get your name into the old wheel and see if you can win yourself a request. You know, he's raising money for his London trip. Gotcha. Thank you for the info, Gwen. I'm sure he'll accomplish that. He's a very loved guy. Hey there, Wes. Welcome. Top of the evening to you. Got my Raycon Bone Connection headphones. Trying them out tonight. Raycon Bone, huh? I never heard of that. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much, Brandy. Yeah, that means the world to me. Thank you. Look at all the young dudes. I'm glad you guys feel that way. I try. Stan and I try really hard, right, buddy. You know, we try really hard. See, he's giving the nod there. Drink the Kool Aid and loked wolf. A joint live. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're busy, all right. Nice. Nice, Brandy. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Well, Ash, if you could at least swing in at around 8:30 and just say, I'm here, and I'll put you right in there, kid. Man, we got a hell of a show today. We have got a couple of, we got a spotlight, a band called Lost in Hollywood. Don't be fooled, they're from Germany. We do have a band from California called Exodus. And Katrina Velarde from the Philippines. The Lottery Winners, Liv Sangster and Ren. Master Plan, that's a spotlight right there. Jack Savaretti, who we've had on before. Great dude. Another spotlight, American Monster. We've got a classic Sheryl Crow from our dear brother Sam. Classic Sheryl Crow. Love Sheryl. And a band called Stitched Up Heart, which features the Butcher Babies. So far. But the night is young, right? The night is young. All right, so I think I'm ready. I think I'm pretty much ready to go. Are you guys ready? That's a good idea, Brandy. That's what I say about my doggy. I got to be proactive, you know? Come on, let's go. She's like, but it's raining. Yeah. You might get a little wet. Yeah, it's not a Stitch Up Heart is not a spotlight. He collabed with Sully from Godsmack, right? I have a card. So I mean, I do have a card, but I just created it. So let's see. Like to at least get this all put together there. I was starting to go through just the A's, which it was like, man, it's a lot. It's a lot. So I think the best thing for me to do, the most proactive thing to do, is try to hit my list before the show starts and try to get everybody's names written down. So at least I have kind of a head start, if you know what I mean. Oh, of course. I don't even have it on the. It's not even on the archive. I don't think. Let's see. Maybe I'm not down far enough. Oh, there it is. It was called Lost. Featuring Sully. And that was on January 16th of last year. All right. All right, see, that's how we do things. That's how, you know, what else can I do? Stan ate it. See? I knew it. Chris was watching you. Okay, Brandy is ready now. Nice. Nice. Let me just get back to my note here. Oh, actually, I gotta. Not totally ready. I'm not totally ready. This is going to change my my lighting a little bit, as it usually does, as I switch over to the bigger monitor. There we go. So I know I'm usually more whited out when I'm on the sheet to read the note, and then once I get into the video, like right here, now it gets darker. It is what it is. All right, let's start. All right, kids, this is a spotlight from Hold Tight, so I appreciate you, Matt, over at Hold Tight, for hooking me up with all these incredible bands. This is a spotlight. They're called Lost in Hollywood. They are from Hamburg, Germany, formed in 2023. They're considered metalcore. Lost in Hollywood released their self-titled second album today, the 20th of March, via A Rising Empire Records, alongside their new single, Ghost in the Water, which is the song we're going to do tonight. The new album, Lost in Hollywood, is a statement carved out of momentum, built on the back of a run of singles that didn't just perform, but connected, track by track. Lost in Hollywood turned heads, pulled listeners in, and quietly built something real. No shortcuts, no overnight hype, just steady growth that now reflects in over 130,000 monthly listeners on Spotify alone. At the center of it all sits Ghost in the Water. Not a centerpiece by accident, but by weight. The kind of track that doesn't ask for attention, it holds it. Tension-driven, immersive, and cutting deeper with every second, it captures exactly where Lost in Hollywood stand right now. Confident, refined, and fully locked into their identity. So we're going to have this link for you guys in the chat so you can, support, put it on your playlist. Thank you so much, sister. I'll have this link down below, of course, so you guys can do this. Okay. See, a Rising Empire already subscribed to. Now it's just up to the band itself. I like that they do that nowadays. So this way, when I make the video for this, I can @ them both. And let's see. Yep, this came out a day ago. And they have all their links down here. Credits. Oh, and the lyrics too. Perfect. All right, I think we are ready to rock and roll. So, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
In the water. You're the ghost in the water. None of the pain is what I become.
Nice beat. is awesome. Ooh, I love the vocals, the back and forth between the clean, which is really nice, clean, and the harsh, which isn't so deep and like overly harsh. I like it. I like this a lot. Man, the drums are so tight. The production on this is so tight. Sounds so good. What do you guys think? Good. Nice, huh? This is nice. I like this. I'm going to back it up a bit here. Yeah.
My skin, I'm becoming undone. You were my shelter, now I'm the thunder. And all of this pain is what I've become. So screaming your name into the sun. I'm screaming your name until the sun. The ghosts in the water, pulling me under. Whispering to I can't hold on. You are my shelter.
Nice. Woo. Oh, that's cool. Wow. I like that. That was nice. That was really nice. I dug it. Let's see what these lyrics saying. You're the ghost in the water, and all of this pain is what I've become. I still feel your breath in the silence, like smoke in a room that I can't leave. You left without warning or guidance. Now I'm drowning where we used to breathe. There's a ghost in the water pulling me under, whispering truths I can't outrun. You were my shelter, now I'm the thunder, screaming your name into the sun. You won't answer when I call, no one to catch me when I fall. You were my shelter, now I'm the thunder, screaming your name into the sun, Your voice in a wound that reopened, soaked in regret. I sleep with the weight of the moment, the night that you took your last breath. Every night I build your shape from the shadows, but you never stay. You're the echo in the hallways, and it's killing me. You're the ghost in the water pulling me under, etched in my skin, I'm becoming undone. You were my shelter, now I'm the thunder, and all of this pain is what I've become. Still screaming your name into the sun. I'm screaming your name into the sun. And then back into the chorus part. You won't answer when I call, no one to catch me when I fall. Back to the chorus. That's freaking awesome. I like that a lot. Lost in Hollywood, Ghost in the Water, the official video. Go check them out. The link will be down below for you guys. You feel those lyrics, right? Right. I hear you. Great lyrics. Sometimes you got to dive into those lyrics to really see what's going on in the song. Right now, when I do these videos, I'm just totally immersed in the music itself, and a lot of times I'm not completely paying attention to the lyrics. A lot of times I can't even understand what the singers are saying, but that's all right. You know, there's a lot to take in. So I'm so grateful that there's lyrics down there, you know. So link will be below for you guys. Go over there and do the love thing and support, right? Lost in Hollywood from Hamburg, Germany. Love it. See ya. Yeah, I dug it. I dug it. Welcome in, meine Bruder. How are you there, Ingo? Good to see you. Good morning. Just a warning, everybody. Ingo's drunk. Those are the warning bells. Those are the warning bells. To you, my brother. Cheers to you. I drink to your health. May you not have a hangover in the morning. Ooh, no, a little teaser there, huh? A shout out for the drunkards. Brandy says, I like it, that last song. I hope my neighbors like it because I'm jamming out. Yes, baby. That's the way to do it. And Brandy is working on it. Brandy is working on her, you know. Oh, a little wrap up party for you and your crew, huh, Ingo? Good. Goals. I dig that. And Gwen liked it. That's great. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Because Wes has got his new headphones. And that was kicking ass in the headphones. Dude, I am sure. I mean, it's going to always be better in headphones, you know? Unless you got a really, really high-end or really good sound system, you know? That you could put it through. This next one here is also brand new. So, you know, the production is going to be incredibile, I'm sure. Let's get going on this here. Do I have it up? Yeah. Okay. All right, kids. This next one is from my old dear friends on Exodus. That's right. Gary Holt and the boys. They are from Richmond, California. They were formed way back in 1979. I was lucky enough to meet them at a little record store down in Long Island called Slipped Disc Records. And they were really cool dudes. So Gary Holt is on guitar. He's been on 11 studio albums. He's been there forever. Tom Hunting on drums. Jack Gibson on bass. Lee Altus on guitar. Rob Dukes is the vocalist. The original singer passed away several years ago. And this is a brand new tune. So this is called Promise You This. Hold on. What's the point of, you know, fighting with the sirens? There we go. So this is called Promise You This. This is actually a request from my dear brother John. So thank you so much, John. I appreciate this. I really, really do. I seen this the thumbnail and whatnot, and I was thinking of bringing it to the channel. I'm glad I did it because my brother John brought it. So this is awesome. There's a little note here from this is off of from Hold Tight, and because this was one of the tracks that they had sent me, and it says Exodus have released their new single Promise You This. The track is taken from their upcoming album Goliath. Out on the 20th of March, today, via Napalm Records, fueled by cyclonic riffs, ferocious energy, and turbocharged soloing from guitar icon and main songwriter Gary Holt. Promise You This channels the band's unrelenting power and marks another fierce showcase of Rob Duke's commanding return. Exodus proves once again that their thrash supremacy remains untouchable. After shaping the genre for almost half a century, even over 40 years after their debut, Exodus are steadfast in their refusal to settle for the safety of mediocrity and continue to forge their trademark just as resolutely as they did in their fruition. So thanks to Matt for providing me with that little note there. And the link for this is right there in the chat for you guys. Thank you, Gwen. I'll also have that link down below in the description box so you can go over there and support Exodus. You know, that's what it's all about. And let's see, we'll do that right there. Yep, came out just 2 days ago. And they have links there for their albums, the tour dates. Oh, looks like they are starting out in Europe. Lisbon, Madrid, Paris, Brussels, London, Manchester, Glasgow, and on. Zurich, Vienna, Ludwigsburg, Munich, Prague. I mean, they're all over the place. Then there's a U.S. tour. And I do not see any New York or New Jersey things here. You bastards. I'm sorry. No. Did I say that? So, you know, when you go check out this link, you'll see all that stuff right there. And I think we're ready to rock and roll, huh, guys? So, kids, time to buckle up for Exodus, one of the original thrash pioneers. Let's do it. Nice.
One thing I've always known is sooner or later I'll beat dog bites. Boys they talk to never show up on arm when looking to fight. I can't lie when given half a chance. No gonna make it right. Always been a man of my word. Covenants made, covenants kept, that's my philosophy. So you better heed every word I say with all due modesty. So don't cry onto your pillow, cause you'll find no sympathy. Never been one to roll with the herd. They can't take me. I'm truly one of one. On this we are cry. We fall then we rise up again. Never knowing how to lose, we never bend. I promise you this through the lines yet again. They keep us so confused, they never read. I promise you this time's made for other men. We do as we choose, we don't pretend. I promise you this and harder than we get. You ain't seen nothing yet, we never miss. I promise you this.
This is badass. I love it. They sound great. This is awesome. I've loved them since the first time I picked up Bonded by Blood way back in the day. Because you are old, brother. But not as old as I am. And you know what? I'm freaking proud of it, man. These are my boys here. And I follow Gary on Instagram. He's just awesome. He posts, cat memes all the time. And sometimes he jams out like Slayer songs on his daughter's Hello Kitty guitar. Hilarious. Dude is hilarious. I love his voice, man. Rob Dukes. Sounds a lot like a cross between their old singer, Paul Bailoff, and even a little bit of Chuck from Testament. You know, a little bit of Chuck Billy in there, too. I love it. It's not harsh vocals. It's like brutal vocals. You know? It's in your face vocals. I love it. This is great.
We do as we choose, we don't pretend. I promise you this, back harder than we can. You ain't seen nothing yet, we never miss. I promise you this.
Woo! Woo! Yeah!
Told me, boy, you gotta know right from wrong. Better be quick to blood in the nose, that single word don't belong. I won't deny, just concede to wanna find a way to play along. Took me many years to learn. Eye for an eye, tooth for tooth is all you ever need to know. When you're a man of your word, it'll help to soften the blows. I won't try to sugarcoat this and make life a fairy tale. Respect given, respect returned. They can't take me. I'm truly one of one. On this thing we're great. We fall, then we rise up again. Never knowing how to lose, we never bend. I promise you this. Through the lies yet again. They keep us so confused, they never end. I promise you this. Times make for harder men. We do as we choose, we don't pretend. I promise you this. Back harder than we can. You ain't seen nothing yet, we never miss. I promise you this. I promise you this. I promise you this. I promise you this.
Damn! Woo! That's awesome. They still kick ass. They kick ass even more now, I think. Can't mess with us old dudes, huh? Freaking loved it. Exodus, promise you this. Link down below, man. Go check them out, support them, and maybe get lucky enough to see them on tour this year. That'd be pretty badass. And if you do, let me know. Because I'd love to live through you vicariously, you know? Awesome, man. Like, for real. Hey there, Tina. How are you? You've heard of Exodus, Brandy says, but never listened to them before. I'm all in. Hell yeah, nice. Josh is here, which means there'll be some Alter Bridge tonight. Awesome. All my other friends are old. They don't want to join the heavy metal live with me. Ah, that's a shame. It's way more than heavy metal, that's for sure. Lead singer could be a linebacker for the Eagles. He's a big dude. He's a big dude, no doubt. Say again? Word. Reminds you of the lead singer of Crowbar. Oh, yeah, yeah. The last song made you want to tat even more. Yeah, right. You're good. Nice, Tina. Nice. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. This is going to be awesome. And, like I was saying earlier in the stream, around 8:30 or so, we're going to do a little game. And all I have to do is write your name down. All you have to do is say that you're here. And I'm going to put your name into a little thing and spin it around. And if I draw your name out, you guys can win a free request song for tonight. Or we could even do it on Sunday night when we go live on Sunday. Whatever is more convenient for you, But it's cool. It's a chance to win something, right? Wes says, Rob is a goat, old school vocals. I agree, man. I agree. It's like no frills. It's just in your face. All right. Let's see. Yeah, and of course, as per usual, Josh, man, even. You do not disappoint, my brother. Ooh, I cannot wait for that, Josh. Thank you, brother. Thank you. All I'll say is it's not Alter Bridge, but I'm digging it. I am so digging it. But yeah, one thing I could say about these streams is that you never know which way we're going to go. We're all over the place with music because music is just music, right? There's either good music or there ain't so good music. Yeah, no AI music. That's, and unfortunately, a lot of times we get fooled. I get fooled. You guys get fooled, and we don't know it until afterward. But it's the better they get at it, the harder it is to decipher it. And if you could do that deciphering first, great. Understand. If not, and we do it, then we do it. And it's, but as a musician, I certainly don't support it, And sometimes it really creeps me out how frighteningly indecipherable it is. Won't get fooled away again. No, wait, that's the Who. Yes, yes. But we get fooled. I get fooled all the time. Yes, that's right, Tina. Music is life. See, this is why we're all gathered here, all our dearly beloved, because music is life. It's at least the way I feels about it, and I can tell you guys feel about it. I'm going to do... Oops. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that one. Silly. I don't know why that link popped up. That's the one I wanted. And we'll stop it right there. Okay. This next one, I'm not sure if this is a... It doesn't say that it's a spotlight, but yet at the same time, it's not ringing a bell. Let's see here. Oops. Oh, okay, we did one. Okay, that's why. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Now I remember. Sometimes it's hard to remember. If I've only done an artist once or even twice, but there was a long time in between, considering the fact that there's been over 2,200, easily over 2,200 songs that I've done on these live streams alone. And I'm sometimes even impressed with myself at how much I remember. But it's the reason why I don't remember really much of anything else, like, what I had for breakfast or my dog's name, anybody's birthdays, what time it is, what day it is. It's all those things they get deleted, so that way I have more room in my hard drive, Hey there, Sam. I just see Sam in there. Music has been expressing my feelings since the late 80s. Music is the common denominator amongst people. True. It's what connects us all. Trust the mods. I'm trying to see why you would say that. Let's see. Oh, hey there, Lampy. I almost don't understand what you speak, but I sometimes understand meta language. Have a good stream. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Lampy16. I appreciate that. That was very nice of you, bro. The Terminator warned us about AI. Yeah, right? What was the name of that company? Was it Skynet or something like that? To know if it's a spotlight or not? You know what? Listen, I trust the mods implicitly, but you know how many times? I'm not even going to say it. I trust you guys. You know that. Skynet. Thanks, Chris. Hey there, Night Spearhead is here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Good to see you. My brother Knight is here in the house. Okay. This next one is a request from our brother Wes. So thank you so much, Wes, for bringing some more Katrina Velarde back to the channel. And this song is called Highest Version, or I don't know. Is the song called Highest Version? Go the Distance is in parentheses, so I'm not exactly sure. None of that sounds familiar to me. The last thing I did, that she did a cover of a song off the movie Mulan, and incredible vocalist right here, incredible. As a matter of fact, she's from the Philippines. She started singing at 7 years old, and she is known as the Vocal Supreme. Okay, I'm just starting to learn about Katrina. I'm going to have this link for you guys down below in the box there. And you guys are going to have it in the chat as well, so it's easy to go over there and support, And check this out, in its entirety. This came out 8 years ago, it says. Let me just do the thing here. Please don't bash my video, and I don't have any copyright, so I decided to repost it. Okay. All right. Well, we're not going to bash you. We are not going to bash you, my friend. We're just going to sit back and enjoy Katrina, right? Right, guys? I think it's time, Wes, to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Knight is helping me out over here. Go the Distance is another Disney song from the movie Hercules. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Or it could be a remake, judging by the comment there. Yeah, well, it's maybe, I don't know. It's just highest definition of this version for her. Obviously, it's on a radio station called Wish 107.5. Light FM. I don't know. But, probably in the Philippines, I would imagine. All right. But thanks for the info.
Wish 107.5.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a hero's welcome will be waiting for me, where the crowd will cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
Beautiful.
I'll be there someday. I can go the distance and I'll find my way. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. When I go the distance, I'll be right where I belong.
She is awesome, huh? She is awesome. I've said before is I've never seen the movie Hercules. It's on my list now. It's on my list. I promise you that, Wes. Nancy is familiar with it, but I have never seen it, so I'm hooked. I mean, the couple. This is the second song I've heard from the movie, so I'm definitely hooked. This was really cool. Wes says this is before she got the pixie cut. Oh, that's right. That's right. When she did that Mulan song, she had the pixie cut. Right. Yeah, absolutely beautiful, right? She's amazing. I want to go back even more.
Right where I belong. Down an unknown road to embrace my fate. Though the road may wander, it will lead me to you. And 1,000 truths would be worth my wait. It may take a lifetime, but somehow I see it through. And I won't look back. I can go the distance and I'll stay on track. No, I won't accept defeat. It's an uphill slope, but I won't lose hope. And I go the distance and my journey is complete. But to look beyond the glory is the hardest part. For a hero's strength is measured by his
All right, I have to say it. I was wondering this earlier, but I was not going to say it, but I'm going to say it now. I'm wondering if she's done any Mariah Carey covers. She's got a tonality that really reminds me of Mariah. course, Mariah's got those whistle tones, so that's a little bit difficult. That's not everybody. Not everybody can do that, and that's why I cover that dude Gabriel Henrique from Brazil. That he covers Mariah Carey, and he's got those whistle tones that are just amazing. But I don't know. I could totally hear her doing Mariah Carey, right? This is awesome, though. My God, Wes, thank you so much. She is amazing. I love when she hit that higher note there.
By his side.
Wow. Woo.
Wish Cruiser. On Wish 1075.
Like a shining star, I can go the distance. I will search the world. I will face its harm. I don't care how far. I can go the distance till I find my heroes. Welcome
Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's the pixie cut right there in the center. That's the one. Reflection, yeah. How amazing, huh? Holy cow. Wes says yes she did. She does all kinds of impressions. That's awesome. Wes with the bangers, right? Yeah. Right. I'm just trying to see if there's any other stuff there about Katrina. Wes, I'm blown away by this amazing talent. She is just truly amazing. Truly amazing. What an incredible voice. Incredible. So the vocal supreme she is known as. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate it. I really do. The link will be down below for you guys to appreciate it as well. And go support that channel. And support the artist and enjoy that music. Incredible. Love it. Right? I mean, my goodness. I'm just going to add that to my list here. Go the distance. And this says, yep. It's funny because the two ones that I've covered now from Katrina have been Disney movies I'm not familiar with, which is cool. Yeah, I did Reflections on March 8th. So just a little while ago, really. All right, guys. On deck, we've got a band called Lottery Winners, but coming up will be Liv Sangster and Ren. We got Warbringer, some Ado, and Master Plan. So don't go nowhere. Some Spotlight, some old friends. All kinds of stuff. We're all over the world, which I love that. I really do. Just line that one up there. Everybody having a good time? You all having a good time? Cheers to y'all. I see that Angelina Jordan right there. What's up with Angie? It's been a while since I've been down that road. Oh, thank you, Knight. Thank you for the request. Sebastian definitely had an incredible vocal range. Skid Row is definitely underrated. Yeah, Sebastian, yeah. A montage of all the performers from Norway Has Talent, including a very young Angelina. She is incredible. Another artist I've been wanting to get back to be quite honest with you. Yeah, she is absolutely incredible. I agree. Well, what you're saying, Brandy, is about requesting something's already been done. There's many times I revisit a song, and that could be because maybe I did the studio version, audio only. Maybe I did the official music version, and someone wants to bring me a live version. All right, cool. Maybe it's a reimagined version, or maybe I did the song, but I did it like a year ago. And it's a revisiting that same song. I'm good with all of that. But our mods here, they'll go into the archives. They'll go onto the channel itself and see if I did any standalones. Bourbon here. Yeah, surprise. I'm still on McGuinness. I think the store's loaded up on so much Guinness that they're selling it at a discounted price. So I'm like, all right, I'm all about that. I have no problem with that. That's right. What Nifredil said. No need trying, Wes. You're a natural. Well, you know what it is? You got good taste. In booze and music. Let me see if I can find. There's Warbringer. Okay. That was easy. That was easy. And of course, I haven't pulled an Addo card out in quite some time here. Actually, this is only one. There's the other one. I knew I had two of them. Okay, so we're up to this one here. Put that in there. And that's ready to go. Okay. Oh, you're trying to find the right spot on Discord. Yes. Yes. They'll help you out. It just says live stream request box, and if you don't see it, it could be that you need to add it. I only found that out a little while ago myself. I was like, how come I don't see such and such? And they're like, oh, you got to add it. You have to go in there and somehow, say it's okay to have that room there. I think the last audio was the standalones. I think you're right. Close one eye, it makes it easier. I agree. Where's that? Oh, there it is right there. Now, as far as this one is concerned, let's see. I don't know what the deal is with the archives on Discord at the moment, because I don't want to say something that isn't right. So I'm just going to leave it at that. But if you ever want to look to see, we will or will eventually have the archive available in live. I think it's going to be in live stream request box, if I'm not mistaken, like pinned. So that way you can go over there and it's alphabeticalized. And thank you, mods, for incredible work you do, especially Gwen. My goodness. Big shout out to Gwen, everybody. Big hugs. Group hug. She does amazing. Oh my goodness. You're just supporting my old news request? Thank you very much, Brandy. Oh, look at that. The archive is current as of Monday, Gwen says. Gwen, is it on live stream request box? Is it accessible to people looking, just want to look to see what was done? Yeah, that's right. Big hugs to Gwen. Yep, just click that pin on the top of the screen that says, nice. Yes, it is. You're the best. Big kisses and hugs. Love and light to you. Right to Uranus and back. You know how it goes. Yes, I found it. Nice. Oops. So what I do is now I try to add, I go off of the, so you guys are new here. I have stacks of index cards and they keep growing and growing. And I try to put the, what live stream it was on that card to make it easier. I know. Why are you going to have it written down when you got, this incredible, amazing archive? And it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm old school. I also believe that writing things down, at least for me, helps me remember a little bit, helps me organize things a little bit. I know there's like so much that it's like, how could I possibly remember, But to me, I like having the hard copy as well. Beside that, I have all kinds of notes on these things, like who the members of the band are and where they're from and when they were formed and sometimes even what their birthdays are. I mean, all kinds of crazy stuff. You want to divorce my husband and marry Gwen. See? Love that. Oh my goodness. We all do. Oh, look at that. Sam says, Nancy and Bill have the best mods. Gwen and Chris are unbelievable. The rest are equally kind and thoughtful. They really help the live flow with great work behind the scenes. And they're incredible ambassadors for the community, They are part of the community and they welcoming people. They're there to help out. They're not going to let anyone come in and try to, taint what we have here. There's people who do that. We don't get them too often, thankfully, but sometimes we get people in here that are just rude. They just want to try to mess things up, and these mods they're on that. They're on it. I've never seen better mods. Randy says, see? Gwen is the bestest ever, says Nifrit. Yeah, absolutely. I that's very interesting. That's very interesting, Brandy. Thank you. Thank you. And look at Ashley saying, I'm here. All right. We'll be playing the game soon. I want to do Sam's song here, right? Because I think this one's going to be. I'm going to do the next two songs, which is going to be from Sam and from you, Ash. So I'm going to do those two, and then we'll do the game. Okay? So everybody stick around for that. Now the game is open to anyone that is not in the blue. So obviously tonight it is Gwen and Chris. They are the mods. So it's open to all the rest of you guys. All right. So let's do this one here. This next one here is a request from our brother Sam. Sam, thank you so much for coming into the old record store here. And he's bringing in some lottery winners. Well, obviously, it's nobody I know. Because I don't know. I mean, we play all the damn time. But, you know. But the song is called Worry. And I've only done one other song by them, which was called Love Yourself. And it was a great song. But there's a little lighter note here from Sam. Too often we sit and worry our lives away, and often the things we worried about aren't nearly as challenging as we make them out to be in our own minds. Stop worrying and start living. Thank you, Sam. Words of the wise right there. Yep. Worrying about tomorrow won't add 1 hour to your life. Remember that. And the link for this will be right there in the chat. Thank you, Gwen. And let's do this right here. This is the official video. Came out 3 years ago. The video was created and filmed entirely in the band's rehearsal room after they glued a load of stuff to the wall, which they were specifically told not to do. Love it. Okay. All right, let's see what these bad boys did. Kids, time to buckle up, Sam. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
That's cool.
All of the mistakes that I have made. I think life's stuck in rewrite. All in my head is worry. I lie in my bed and worry. A smithereen of dopamine unravels right in front of me. Such a sad and sorry scene. I know all of the places we had been. I think life's stuck in rewrite.
Life's stuck in rewind. I love the lines in this. This is awesome, Sam. Sam, my therapist says the same things. Yeah, it's the truth. Spoken by a guy who knows, wasted a good 10 or more years worrying about nonsense and staying in a depressed mindset. Instead, embrace the moment in front of you. Do the best you can, you'll be fine. This song just punched me in the feels, Brandy says. Right? Right. And I love the way the video is done, too. He's just basically, you know, standing up against the wall, and everything is kind of, I guess, glued to the wall. So it's really cool. You know, you can tell when he had the lemonade, it wasn't like, he was like holding it in a way, you know. Really cool. I like his voice. I like the lines in this. This is just awesome and inspiring, Sam. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I think I shouldn't drink. All in my head is worry. I lie.
Yeah.
All in my head is
He's cracking up. I love it. I love that, Sam. That was so good. They're awesome lottery winners. I feel like we just won the lottery. That was so great. That was so great in every way. Wow. Wow. I'm so glad you found these guys. Director Shaolin Pete. I mean, it was so simple. So simple that they glued everything there, even the can of whatever on the nightstand, and all they had to do was stand the bed up against the wall and pin everything to the sheets and stuff to keep it all up there. It was just brilliant. It was just brilliant. Laying under the covers, days wasted, worry, 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 all in my head. Love the message. Me too, man. Totally nailed it with this request. Because of Ren, I can listen to gems like this without going to a depression place, meds and therapy. Right? Music and gaming is what stops me from worrying about the outside world. And see, you know, that's great night. Yeah, it was awesome, Sam. Thank you so much, man. Seriously. Sam, you just find them. I'm telling you, you always find the bangers here, the inspirational ones, the ones that make you think and lift you up. You know, Sam is our cheermeister here. You know, the holiday cheermeister. Except every day is a holiday when Sam's around. Love you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Link down below for you guys. Know what I mean? Do it the thing. Yeah, loved it. Get this one ready to go here. Oh, YouTube, oh, YouTube. All right, so we're going to do this little joint by Liv and Ren. We're going to do our little game, see who wins a request. And then when we finish that, we're going to hit up some Warbringer, some Ado, some Angelina Jordan. We're all over the place, right? Then some Master Plan, some Jack Savaretti, Morgan Wade, Nemo Filla, Atarashi Gakko. We've got it all. We're all over there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm feeling this is going to be one of those epic streams that I really feel bad for all those who are missing out. You know, I really do. Breaks my heart. I just want to invite the world. It's like, just come on and hang out with us. You won't regret it. Not with such fine and excellent hobbits out there like Gwen and Brandy and Sam and Ashley, and Melissa is here now. Melissa is here now. Thank you. And of course we have Knight and Chriso and Wes is out there. John's out there, but he's sleeping. So everybody try to be quiet. Just awesome. Just awesome. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Seriously. All right. So this one is from my dear sweet Ashley. Thank you so much, my dear sister. This is more of Liv Sangster and Ren, their collaboration, their studio freestyle. And the song is called Pray. And because, Ren and Liv, they love us reactors, and, the whole rising tide lifts all ships. I'm just going to let this play right out there, and we could sit back and enjoy their chemistry together and their music. And I'm loving this, Ash. Thank you so much. We're going to have the link down below for you guys. Do the thing and support Ren. Also in the chat there, thank you so much, Gwen. Right there for you guys. And let's make sure. I want to make sure I do the love. Yeah, this came out 6 months ago. It says part 10 of the 2-hour Twitch stream. So we've only done one other part. That means we got 8 more to go. Nice. I love it. I'm psyched. I love looking at the board behind them, to boldly go nowhere. But we're going to go somewhere with our 2 faves right here. Right, Ash? Kids, time to buckle up. Bit a little bit.
Let us jam our final ballad for the people of Twitch. Thank you for joining us, good people of Twitch.
Still are a little bit, but we'll make do. I'll sort it out with the next stream.
In this tiny dancing room I sit, this cry of my kiss I feel, the silent speech I've lost instead, making my time and my love in bed. Oh, 'cause time is illusionary. Time is my fairy. I play on the daily. I set my clocks and I'm late, but I don't be caring 'cause my time is on earth. They don't have a menu. They don't have a map. My spiritual God, he came and told me that it's all inside of you to wake you up. But I can be caged like a free bird. My soul makes me speak like tiny toes. They don't see me. Catch me weeping, pray to God to find my soul. The fairy's gonna love this one for real. The fairy's gonna love this one for real. The fairy's gonna love this one for real.
through life and trying to figure out. Mind swimming without on a cloud, but I move through time and space. No time to waste. I face the day when I pray. My hands meet at the center. Let me enter the world like the darkest tormentor. And it's evident to read the shit is elementary, dear Watson. Not forgetting forgotten. In my past, alas, the mixed martial arts master, spreading disaster. Might need a plaster when I'm spitting. It's fitting when I jump. Yeah, switch it up. What the fuck?
It's too old. I'm feeling like my love is gonna come and overflow. I'm sitting like I'm psychic, the only one with mind tricks. I don't give a damn who I be calling home. I'm feeling everything every day like it's mine. Living in this life like an empath is divine. Cause I can feel the pain, but the feeling's getting go and go and go and go and go again.
Shadow of doubt, my mind in a cloud, but I just speak it out. On my knees I will pray till I see to the sky. I defy my mind sometimes. When I rhyme and unwind in my mind, I'm sipping on music, it tastes just like wine. And it's sweet, and I taste it with my teeth when I speak. The future's looking sweeter, and sweet so sweet. I step to the future, my lyrics contributing. Time at the looter. Mind like a computer, default, control, delete my speech. Let me stand on my feet when I speak. I preach, I appease. On my knees I will eat cheesy cheese strings, play guitar strings, and I feel the vibe, feel the soul. Let it flow, take control. Let it flow, let it rhyme, let it spin. On my mind blows up.
Waking up
Just like that. I love her smile. She's got such a joyous smile. There are people who can smile, and whether they're happy or whatever, but she just, it's a whole full face smile. She really does remind me of a very 90s sort of vibe to her. I'd seen that Brandy says that in one of the comments there. I agree. Looks like the Lucille Epiphone. I think that's his mate's Epiphone, Romaine, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he just said wine. He actually said, I like sipping on music. It's like wine. I love that. I love that. Stan wishes he was sipping on Jim Beam. It's the reason I'm not, is because he's finished it all. The series is so good, great lyrics. It's totally improv, right? I mean, they just work out so well together. Coming from busking on the streets of Brighton, Just awesome. Thank you so much, Ashley. I really love it. I love it. It just fills my heart with joy. So thank you. You know, thank you so much. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing and support and check it out, you know? Yeah, that was great. All right, so we're gonna play our little game before we go on to the next one here. That way we change vibes and stuff quite dramatically, actually, as we usually do around these parts. Let me just get the link ready to go for later. There we are. Okay, so let's see. All right. There it is. I just got to empty out the last batch that we did yesterday. I know, it wastes a lot of Post-its, but it's worth it. It's absolutely worth it. Time to go through another pack of sticky notes. I know, dude. I know. I got to get more, really. So, of course, we've got Knigget. Right? And we have got Brandy. We've got Brandy. Where? And we've got Wes. Or maybe I should put Jim Beam there instead, eh? And Ashley should be out there somewhere, right, Ash? Sam, of course. Melissa, yeah. I know, right? Well, Melissa. All right, who did I miss? Who did I miss? Who did I miss? I've got Knight and Wes and Ash and Sam and Brandy and Melissa. Anybody out there lurking want to try their hand at winning a request? Yes, that's true. Chris has the most sticky notes. He's almost got a Post-it monster. Except I had to transfer them all to one big square, so it's like layers and layers as I transfer them all over to several pieces of paper. Oh, Josh, right? Josh should be out there somewhere. Josh, you still there, brother? Yep, I got Sam. Sam, Josh, Ash, Wes, Knight, Brandy, Melissa. That might be everybody. I just want to see if anybody is like, just been chilling out and lurking and maybe waiting for this very moment. All right. Nobody else? I'm going to start putting these names in there for... You ready, Stan, to hold the winner? Oop. Did I do that wrong? No, I didn't. No, John is sleeping. He's got to be up at 11:30 to go to work. He's been doing these double shifts, I guess it is, on Fridays. I just wanted to post pigs. How you should. I love them piggies. Yeah, there he is. Josh is here. I got your name in there, Josh. We'll see. Just lurking, playing a game. Yeah, I had a feeling. So after we're done with this game here, Josh, we're going to do your request, okay? Just to give you that heads up. All right. We are locked and loaded. Let's see what happens here. I'd say that's probably good, huh? Last time Stan reached in to take a name out, his hand got stuck in there, and we had quite an issue with removing it. So let's see. Ta-da. Drum roll, please, everyone. And the wiener is... Uh-oh, Miss Piggy. Da, 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 da. Brandy, my dear Brandy. You are the wiener. Da, 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 da. Yay! Brandy. He is bad at his job. But he's going to keep track of your request right there. Skål! Cheers to you, Brandy. You are the wiener, my dear. So therefore, you get yourself a free request. You can either do it tonight or you can wait till Sunday if you'd like. Whatever you'd like. I love it. That's awesome. Believe me, I if this was like a radio station with sponsors and you know, I can do things like that. I wish I could. Eventually, we'll have merchandise, and I can, you know, and you guys can win like a T-shirt or like a, I don't know, a coffee mug or something like that. You know, eventually. At least that's what I'm hoping to do. Wouldn't that be cool? I am so a wiener. That's what she said. She said that. Brandy says that all in one shot. Puff, puff, pass. Who wants it? Oh. Yeah, think about it. You know, we'll be here all night. That's right. Or one for Sundays. If you want to spread it out, it's no problem, you know. We do this game on the Thursday stream and on the Friday stream. A lot of times it's quite different people, so you know, trying to get everybody involved. You happy to pass to the left? Nice. Don't freak out your pigs over it. Taking, toking, passing. Pass to the left to your right hand man. All right. That's awesome. Congratulations, Brandy. Those little jerks are outside. I love those guys. That's the best. All right, this next one here is from our brother Josh. Josh, thank you so much, because what did he bring to the channel? He brings Warbringer. That's right. The name of the song is When the Guns Fell Silent. They are from L.A., and they formed in 2004. I know that John Kevill is on vocals, but I don't know too much else. They're very much a new school thrash metal band, so... Man, I love that. We had earlier on this live stream, we had a brand new song from a very old school thrash metal band, Exodus. That their new album just came out today, March 20th. But this is going to be fire, right, Josh? I mean, come on now. The link for this will be right there in the chat for you guys. I'll have the link down below, so you go over there and support, give them your love here. And I'll do the love right there for them. JL is the channel. I'm not sure if that's fan base. This came out 6 years ago. All right, they're on. I had a feeling they were on Napalm Records, but that is not this channel here. But we are all ready to. Oh, there's a note. All right, thank you so much. Hold on, let me reverse here. That just happened. All right. So Josh is telling me that this song is structured in acts or sequences, acts/sequences, kind of a concept song, but it's really great storytelling and riffs. I see. Okay, cool. So this is like more of a rhapsody, I guess, you know, that's different movements within the song. Am I all ready? All right, cool. We'll do that. I think we are all set, ready to go here, Josh. Thank you, my brother. You guys ready for some Warbringer? Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal! Act 1, Prelude, The Troops.
Oh, my brave companions, when your souls flock silently away, and the eyeless dead shame the wild beast of battle on the ridge, death will stand grieving in that field of war, since your unvanquished hardihood is spent. And through some mooned Valhalla there will pass battalions and battalions, scarred from hell, the unreturning army that was youth, the legions who have suffered and are dust.
Wow. Trenches. Wow. Gurkhas.
Hopeless, they look to
Horrible. Not the song. I mean, that's the imagery. And war. I had a feeling this is going to be part... Now, this is part 3. Did I miss part 2 somewhere in there? But this is part 3. The Sacred Way. Voix sacrée. Okay. War. Huh. What is it good for? Everybody? That's right. Absolutely nothing. I like how they're showing soldiers from all nations. Germans, British. Look like Russians. Part 4, The Voice of the Guns. I like the double bass in that. I love the riffs and, the clean guitar, just, giving it that real haunting sort of feeling. This is cool. This is really cool, Josh. Love the bass line on this part. Wow. Part 5, all quiet. That last shot said it all right there. Brave men and women placed in crazy compromised positions while the men who sent them there sit in the jacuzzi in their mansions and get all the benefits. None of the risk, most times at least. Like System of a Down likes to say, why are they always sending the poor? Right? Oi. All right.
And when the guns fell silent at last, there's nothing that remains of the past. The world that I knew is dead and gone. My soul is left in ruins, and I cannot see the dawn.
Like way after. Now even utilizing color now, whereas before everything was in black and white, and like this is like what long after, so you could see all the craters from the bombs, and now everything is growing over it, and trees are coming back, and you know. Knight says some leadership was on the front line during World War I, such as General Robert Nivelle, who famously said the phrase, "They shall not pass." Yeah, I mean, like I know with at least British royalty, they are so connected to the military that they are usually are serving. At least in World War I, they were serving on the front lines, and I mean, even watching Downton Abbey, that Nancy and I just finished the last movie installment that the Lord of Downton was in. World War. Well, it wasn't World War One. He had served in the previous war, you know. But that's it was pretty common. You don't see that too much these days, though. You know, it's different nowadays. Where back in the day, your king would lead the troops and you know be the first to charge out there. And of course, you know, as you're feeling like if they're going, I'm going. But you don't see that much these days, you know. An old pill box. Wow. Excellent way to end it with that. Warbringer, the opus that is when the guns fell silent. Wow. Wow, that was fantastic, Josh. Thank you so much. They brought it all in that great piece of music. So the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing. Support the band and check that song out. Really, really good song. Really, really, really good song. Thank you so much, bro. I'll catch up with you guys a little bit. Prince Maurice of Battenberg, grandson of Queen Victoria, died October 27, 1914 in Ypres, Netherlands. Maybe that's part of in Belgium. Oh, it's in Belgium. There were at least one Boers royal that died in battle, I think, and that was Prince Maurice of Battenberg. But like I know the British monarchy is, basically they are the ones in charge of the military. So that I can't speak for all the other countries. I would assume it'd be the same, but the military is very tied to the monarchy, as you would figure they would be if you go all the way back to, King Alfred and whatnot. Sure. Okay, I see that Melissa popped off for a bit. Okay. Just seeing, trying to catch up here. Just nowadays, it's just a bunch of old men that won't fight for their people and rant. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Why should they, right? Why should they? They're far more valuable than all the people they send out there, so why should they? Amazing stuff, though. Amazing. Maybe add that to the list here. And the guns fell silent. Okay. This next artist, I've got 1.5 cards filled. And it probably would be more because I don't even think that I'm completely up to date on all the songs that we have done with this artist, live stream and standalone. You speak sarcasm fluently. Okay, let me get into this here. I think we're ready to go. We have got, we're going to go to the other side of the world for a little bit. And check out Ado. And then we've got Angelina Jordan coming up, as well as Master Plan, Jack Savaretti. I'm going to jump all the way down to Sheryl Crow, Charlie Warsham, Stitched Up Heart, Unlucky Morpheus, Dan Fogelberg. Wild. Man. I skipped a whole bunch in there, just so you know. Oh. I'm just tickled by all these incredible artists we're about to do here. Yeah, Sheryl Crow. We're hitting all the bases. Sometimes, let me tell you, we are all. It's amazing, like the threads and the connections sometimes within the songs on these streams. It's like all you guys are just requesting your thing. You had that thought in mind or whatever, and then as we go through these songs, there's themes that get picked up. Like, I almost feel like because we're in this community together, after a while we start connecting more on a quantum level. Maybe we're quantum entangled. That's right. He made me a bet that I wouldn't be able to throw in Quantum Entangled tonight. I'll pay up, pal. We're like a Kevin Bacon. We're all connected, Brandy says. Oh, what's that? Oh, the second Boer War for Downton Abbey, West. Thank you. I forgot. I forgot. Six degrees of brandy. Where's the brandy? How come everyone keeps talking about brandy? Oh, right. Right. I'll have me some blackberry brandy. If you don't mind. That'd be nice, huh? Between brandy and then she's drinking wine. So now I'm into brandy and wine. And brandy is really just a more potent form of wine. But of course, then there's Wes, and now I'm thinking of bourbon, right? Night always makes me think of sake. I don't know why. Yeah, the Boer War is the main war where a lot of people started to realize imperialism is bad. At least they thought that back then, but it seems to be coming back, huh? That's one of those wars I don't know too much about, so it's something I ought to read up on. Seriously. Okay. Friends, we got a request here from our brother Night Spearhead, and this is Ado. This is awesome. The name of the song is the name of the song is I don't know. I don't know. Lots of vowels all in a row. So let's see. There is a connote. Maybe that offers a little clue. Knight says, Otto's newest cover song, released originally as a Vocaloid song, produced by artist Kikuo, who's been making music since 2003. This is her performance during her 2025 tour, Ado Dome Tour, taking place in November last year at the Tokyo Dome, as well as the Osaka Dome. The Tokyo one has a capacity of 55,000 concert audience members. The backing musicians are listed in the description. However, the lyrics aren't. So here's a basic summary of what it's about. It's about going on a rampage, wanting to be loved, and doing anything to be loved while degrading yourself to your lover's standards until you no longer feel pain. What the? Wow. You guys catching all that? I'm just going to repeat that again in case you were like, wait, what? What did he say? You know? It's about going on a rampage, wanting to be loved. Well, hopefully the two aren't connected because, and doing anything to be loved while degrading yourself to your lover's standards until you no longer feel pain. Wow. I'm intrigued. We're going to have this link for you guys in the chat, and I will put the link down in the description box. So that way you guys can do this. This is Ado's channel too, which is very cool. Vocal Ado, bandmaster on guitar Takafumi, and I guess his nickname is Kokai. So it's Takafumi Kokai, and the bass is Kobe-shai. The drums Ryonosuke Morita. On keyboard is Sarah Wakui. All right. And, for those of you not familiar with Ado, we haven't done Ado in quite a while, so I don't know if you're familiar. Ado's usually not like... when she performs live, she's usually just a silhouette, a shadow. I'm assuming that's what she's going to be like in this too. So just so you guys are aware of that. That's her thing. Okay, so I think we're ready to go here tonight, huh? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal!
新曲です 聞いてください。
Ah, that's what she just said, right? The I. I can't imagine doing anything until I no longer feel pain, but I'm here for it. Excellent. Excellent. All right. So that's how it said. I. Okay. It's got a very carnival-like atmosphere. But doesn't this give you like a carnival vibe, like almost like a carousel feel? It's like a calliope, you know, that sound of a calliope, like if you were on a carousel. Even like the coloring and everything. Look at that. Wow. Woo. I love her screams. Amazing. She figured out how someone who is shy and introverted can perform in front of 55,000 people. No problem. No problem. Now, to be quite fair, she could even hire somebody about her size who could mimic her dance moves and just be up there in that silhouette while she's even behind stage singing it, and they're just syncing it up together, you know? Anything is possible. This is the 21st century, guys. You know? You love the stage show? I do too. I loved it. I love the band out there. They're freaking awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm agreeing with all you guys out there. Absolutely. You know, the only thing I can think of, like, in the 20th century that was almost similar like that is the Unknown Comic. So, I mean, if you guys don't know, it was a guy who had literally a paper bag over his head, and I think there might have been 2 holes cut out for his eyes, and nobody knew he was. That's how he went out there. I mean, not even a name, not even a fake name, just the Unknown Comic. I don't know. I don't remember who he turned out to be, but I can't think of any musical artists like that at all. You know, just amazing night. I'm blown away by Otto each and every time. So, you know, this was let's see, what did it say down here again? Yeah, it came out March 18th, so just a day ago. So brand new drop from Otto, performing live. Incredible. Thank you so much, bro. I'll have the link down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out. Support. It was super fun, right? New Orleans Saint fans, the Aints, or the No Aints. The Gong Show, right? Remember that? You're going to send in the first take performance for the March request? Perfect. Perfect. Yes, please. Dang, that girl is working it, right? Circus is usually associated with the crazies, Knight says. Just backing it up on the chat so I can see what you guys are talking about here. Tip the waitress, try the veal. And you think that's her first live performance of the song? That's really cool. Yeah, I kind of almost had a oompa kind of sound to it, you know? Fun right out of the gate. Yep, I agree. I wish I had veal. I'm on DoorDash right now. That's funny. Me, I want some dim sum. Stay show is great. Oompa Loompa. No, Oompa. You know, polka music. Not Oompa Loompa. Yous guys, I tell you guys crack me up, yous guys, you know? All right, let's get this one ready. Looks like it. No. Bad YouTube, bad. Oh my goodness. This was one. This is awesome. I'm going to talk about this one in a second here. Okay, cool. I'm still on DoorDash looking, but totally here with you guys. That's awesome. Yes, I got a puzzle for you. Oompa loompa doopity doo. I've got another puzzle for you. Well, Bill, have you met us? We're a hack and hoot. That's why we're all together here, friends. My DoorDash is limited here. Order a side of fries for me. Yeah, that sounds like Nancy. Yep. Condolences to people who don't have DoorDash deliveries. Yeah, I agree. There was something that we ordered not long ago. I don't remember where it was from now, but the DoorDash delivery was on bicycle. Which I know that's like, yeah, it's not a big deal, but it was like maybe 25 degrees out. You know, it was like in the low 20s and I'm like, first of all, why is this dude on a bicycle? This is hot food. This place isn't like right around the corner. What are we getting here? What is going on here, folks? So, you know, obviously it took a little longer. And you know, then I see and I thought, well, maybe he's on an electric bike. Nope. Regular old bicycle. No, he was like huffing and puffing. He had like one of those bags, and yeah, it was not hot by the time he got to us. Thank God for microwaves, but it's like, that's working hard. But I mean, not even an electric in that weather. When I was a kid, once the fall came around, once it really started to get cold, my dad was like, bikes are back in. They're hung up on the rafters in the garage. That was it. There's nobody out there on their bikes. If anything, you're pulling out a sleigh. You know, you got your flexible flyer out there, your big red toboggan. Come on, you guys are old enough to remember them big red toboggans. Nowadays, I see people on their little electric scooters with their LED lights underneath, zipping down, listening to tunes. It's like, yo, it's freezing out there, and you are zipping on a little scooter, just standing up on that thing. All right, well, to each their own, I suppose. It saves money on gas, I suppose. I'm going to scroll a DoorDash for an hour, then eat crackers and dips. There you go. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. All right, so this next one here is from my sister Brandy. Our sister Brandy, who's bringing some more Angelina Jordan to the channel. And this is a song I've been wanting to do for quite a while now. I've been wanting to do this on as a Halloween special, because she is covering Screamin' Jay Hawkins. I put a spell on you. Well, that's going to be cool. This is going to be fire. There's a little note here that says, this performance was a couple of months after Angelina turned 9 years old, after her 9th birthday. How crazy is that? That's why I'm dying to check this out. She has got such a mature voice, smoky and raspy. And are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The link for that right there in the old chat. Thank you there, Nancy. Let me do this. I'll have this link down below for you too, so you go over there and support. This is Angelina's channel officially. I gotta do the love thing there. And she got the links for iTunes, Spotify, Amazon. She's got her social media links. Yeah. I think this is going to be incredible. I know this is going to be incredible. It's Angelina Jordan, for crying out loud. She's definitely going to put a spell on all of us. So if I were you guys, I would buckle up. Pedal to the metal. And she's adorable, no less. Nice, yeah. Such a great song anyway. Listen to that groove.
I put a spell on you because you're mine.
Oh my God.
Stop the things you do. I ain't lying. I can't stand no running around. I can't stand no putting me down. I put a spell on you. Because you're mine.
Her choices, and those inflections and everything. Wow. Yeah, Screaming Jay's pick, who was on the candle with his big mustache and everything. He was nuts, but so great. Insane talent, Wes says. I agree. Soul. Right. I'm going to do that scream later. Don't wait till later. Oh, then watch all the heathens run. I love that like almost whistle tones he got in there. It was so amazing.
I put a spell on you. Because
So low.
you're mine.
So expressive with her hands.
Stop the things you do. Hey, what's up? I ain't lying. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you anyhow. I don't care if you don't want me. I'm yours right now. I put a spell on you because you're I don't care if you don't want me. I'm yours right
Amazing. Even Stan is gobsmacked over there. Look at it. Even he's like, holy moly. Can that girl sing or what? When I first heard this, I was concerned she was creating tone inappropriate for her vocal range, though through modification, sure. But listening to her now, I don't think she was. It's just her God-given tone. I agree. I agree. It's amazing. For 9 years old? Angelina is in charge. Right, Chris? That paper the music director was holding was Angelina's last-minute changes to the arrangement, her wishes. Yeah. The cats are running away. Yeah. No. I mean, she's just a natural. She's just a natural. And I don't know how old she is now. To be quite honest. Also, I want to give out a shout out to the all the musicians there too. You know, they're not credited anywhere, but I gotta send my love to them too. Awesome sax solo in there. Love the horns and everything else. And you know, I know it's all about Angelina, but I gotta give love to all them musicians. You know, seriously. She's 20. Nowadays, she was born the 10th of January, 2006, so she's 20 years old now. But, you know, so now you got to listen to her now, the way her voice has been maturing. Wow. Thank you guys for that info. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Brandy. Wow. I appreciate that. I've been dying to check that out for such a long time, so thank you. I appreciate it. Link down below for you guys, of course. Hey there, Brian, and Night Flyer, evening to ya. Yeah, those musicians nailed it, right? Right, Knight saying it wasn't he wasn't saying it was computer manipulation like autocorrect or anything. It was he was saying that like with her mouth and her diaphragm and everything, she just like knows, like instinctive. Just incredible. Brian, I hope you caught some of that Angelina Jordan there at 9 years old, putting a spell on all of us here. Gobsmacked, says Stan. As I agree with you, bro. I agree. And the first time I ever heard her, I was blown away. Okay, cool. Do. And I love Screaming Jay Hawkins' version, of course, too. Just a great song all around. That man was off his rocker with the bone in his nose and everything. Thank you for the request. Tons of fun. I think we can probably do a few more songs here before we take our break at 10 o'clock. And by the way, just to get a heads up from you guys here, I know some of you weren't around on yesterday afternoon's stream, but on Tuesdays and Thursdays, we normally have done the Green Hornet radio show. I tried something different yesterday, and I did Burns and Allen. You know, George Burns, Gracie Allen. I did one of their radio shows. So I'm just curious if you guys, a lot of times break time, everybody scatters and because you bathroom break or grabbing some snacks, walking the dog, whatever. But if you want to let me know if you'd like our typical Friday night, The Shadow, we want to try something a little different and try maybe some Burns and Allen. Let me know in the chat. Give me some idea, and I can get it set up. And to be quite honest with you, we're starting to run out of The Shadow. So here's another option too. If instead of a comedy, if you would rather more of that drama sort of thing, I think I can find the Batman radio show, which is more of like Batman as the detective. Like, did you guys see the movie The Batman? It's more like that. Maybe, well, that's what Nancy says. Anybody else? Ideas? Well, Wes loves Burns and Allen. Yeah, I want to get an idea of what people are saying. So, if you want to give it a try, we can give it a try. But at some point, we are going to run out of The Shadow. And then it's like, well, then where do we go? So it's almost like, let's dip our toes in the water. I think the takeaway from this is jobs are dumb. Dark Shadows. I don't think that was a radio show though. I'm trying to get old radio shows, and that way it's nothing to watch. You're just listening to it like the old days. And with Burns and Allen, you get different commercials, not the blue coal ones. They might be like for Chesterfields or Chase and Sanborn coffee. That was a coffee. Or Lucky Strike cigarettes, or maybe, I don't know, Nash Metropolitans. I don't know. But think about it. Let me know in the chat here so I could set it up. In the meantime, might start switching up more to make Shadow last a bit longer, but don't ask me for recommendations. That's probably because you don't know who the hell I'm even talking about. What the hell is this Burns and Allen? What is that all about? I mean, there's other ones. I was just thinking of that. There's Groucho Marx, You Bet Your Life. There's Charlie McCarthy, which is it's weird, right? Because Bergen and McCarthy is a ventriloquist act. Charlie McCarthy is the dummy. Sorry, buddy. And Edgar Bergen is his, handler, for lack of a better word, ventriloquist. It's kind of weird that it was a radio show. But anyway. According to Google, there is Shadow and Suspense There is the Shadow and Suspense radio show. Well, the thing is I have this playlist up that had like 220 episodes. And since we've been doing that since we started the stream back in June. So at least twice a week it's been the Shadow episodes. So we're starting to run out. And we can give it a try. We can give it a try, see what happens. If there's something else you could think of, great. I'm willing. Most of the time I'm running around, dealing with everything else and not participating. So I miss all that anyway. Burns and Allen is awesome. I think so too. I grew up with cassettes of old time radio that I would listen to when we would travel across the country, and it was awesome. But if you want like a drama thing, then another possibility is The Batman, which I think I could find. I don't know. Or hit me up with another idea. Okay, this next one here is from our brother John. And this is a spotlight. The name of the band is Master Plan. Never heard of them before. Name of the song is Through the Storm. So I appreciate this, John. Thank you. There is a note. Master Plan is a German power metal band founded by guitarist Roland Grappow and drummer Uli Kirsch upon leaving Halloween in 2001. So at least that gives me an idea. Absolutely. Roland Grappow guitars 2001 to present. Lead vocals, keyboards 2001 to 2003. So he was the singer and keyboardist for those few years. And now he's guitar from 2001 till now. Axel McEnroth on keyboards 2003 to present. Rick Altze on lead vocals from 2012 to now. And Jari Kanulainen, sounds like a Finnish name, on bass from 2012 to present. Kevin Kott on drums from 26 to present. And we'll have the link for this right there in the chat for you guys. Thank you, Nifredil. And I'll have the link down below as well, so you go over there and support. This is on Frontiers Music. Oops. Wrong one. That one right there. Let's see. Came out 4 days ago, so thank you, John. John's on top of these new drops. And the lyrics are right there. Bang. From the new album Metamorphosis, out on June 26, 2026. So coming out this summer. Very cool. All right, you guys ready for some German power metal? I love it. I love it. Kids, time to buckle up. Master Plan, let's do it. Love it. It's got that the very typical German power metal structure. Love it. Sounds great. Warning, the song can add 12 horsepower to any car. Thank you for that. No joke, right? Whoa, they're awesome. Oof, I think the cameraman's drunk. Man, I got to get off this ride. Brand, you're killing me. You're killing me. The solo, I know. But it's almost like they got the camera on a bungee cord and it's just sort of bouncing, up and down through the room. I should do my shows like that. These live streams, just like constantly moving the camera around and whoo! Stan the cameraman? Yeah, I think so. I know. I just needed to like relax a second, and then like catch my bearings. The song is absolute fire, though. What a great solo in here. I love it. I love that German power. It's like, fist in the air, and the drums are just flying while the guitars are just holding those chords. Da, 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 da. It's freaking awesome. It's epically awesome. Oh my goodness. Somebody grab the camera. It's like bouncing all over the place. Oh my goodness. Woo! The cameraman's headbanging. That's got to be it. My God. I feel a little seasick. I think Stan had his eyes closed halfway through. Double bass drum clicking. I loved it. I think that's a banging song. It's a great band. I love the guitar sound on that. Everything sounded just fantastic. Through the Storm lyrics, there is no way to find our paradise, our heavy hearts and shattered dreams. With blood and steel we carve our vision to claim the prize and end this mission. In the eyes of the storm where shadows scream, you've got the power more than it seems. I feel like I should be standing up with my knee on the table, Carry on and chase your dream. As you can see, we're heading to be free, guided by the seven seas. Where we are meant to be, we'll rise from the dark with the storm by our side. Deep in the flames, we'll find our truth. A path of blood, a stolen youth. Rivers of pain, oceans of fear. I've drowned them all for 1,000 years. I mean, this is awesome. This is German power metal at its best. Now, they have a track list here, the lineup, and of course there are links there. And I love that to have these links down below in the description boxes is perfect, because that way you can put it right onto your playlist. I've done that so many times. It's like so easy. Of course, it took me a couple of years to figure that out, but I'm a little slow to the game, But that was just amazing. So link down below for you guys. John, thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. You find all the bangers. Let me tell you. Thanks. Like, really. Ingo is on the camera for that one because he's the director's like, pan, zoom, tilt. Drink. Yeah, maybe the cameraman was hanging out with Ingo. Or maybe Ingo is the cameraman. I don't know. Oh, your sense of humor is a 12-year-old? Brandy fits right into this crowd, huh? Everybody's always saying that they're operating at a 12-year-old mentality. It's true. I haven't seen our dear brother Sam out there. Sam, are you hanging out? Or are you over at Uncle Ray's? Whoop. Yeah, oh my God, Brian has got such a perfect radio voice. Like he could do the whole, you're listening to Kiss 104 AM. He's perfect voice for things like that. We talked about doing some recordings. If I knew how to do those things and be able to just hit that button with Brian saying something cool. Most of my bad humor was learned in middle school. Yeah. I think in middle school I had a joke book called Truly Tasteless Jokes, which would definitely be banned, outlawed nowadays. If anything, if you can get it anywhere, it would probably be in some garage sale for like 50 cents. Thank you so much for that, Brandy. That's very sweet of you to say. WBIG, the big station, big hits all the time with traffic and weather on the 10s. 103.7 WBIG. I'm telling you got to hear Brian do it. I got a little bit of a hoarseness going on, so I'm gonna sound a little more like Wolfman Jack, man, Nothing wrong with the wolf. No word from Sammy Boy. Hey, I could skip it. Oh, thanks, Brian. I appreciate that. I hate hearing my own voice back when recording, though. Me too. So for like the first, I don't know, 8 months, 10 months, maybe even longer, Nancy was doing all the editing. And I was just like, I cannot. And then I had to take over when Nancy really got sick and wasn't able to, and I was like, and I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did because it was a huge learning experience, and I had to apologize to Nancy for all the blabbering that I would do on those standalones and have to edit out all this shit. And even then, I still get people in the comments saying, blah, 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 you just blabbed the first 2 minutes. Yeah. And I cut it down from probably like 5 or 6 minutes. But I hate it. So now that I have to do the editing, now I'm far more conscientious about what I'm going to say or whatever. The Midnight Special with Wolfman Jack. Absolutely, dude. That was Aerosmith on 93.3, The Wolf. Oh, got to do that too if you're going to do The Wolf. I believe out of Albany, New York is a radio station with a show called The Wolf. And they do that. Thank you, Brian. It was fun. Yeah, screw those haters. I know. And just so everybody knows, anytime anybody puts like a nasty comment under one of my videos there, I love to take the screenshot. After I've made my reply, I'll take the screenshot, edit it out, and, crop it and everything. And I'll share it with you guys on Discord because I think they're hilarious. And it always gives me an opportunity to deal with hecklers. And I appreciate that. I would never. The only thing I would remove is like all they wanted to say. Oh, react to this, react to that. Has nothing to do with the video, the band, the music, nothing. They're just trying to bully me. React to that. All right, I'll just remove that. It's no more. Well, I'll just say thanks for the recommendation, yo. I love drama that's not mine. Yeah. Oh shit. There he is. I thought I seen. Hey, Halo. Halos and Heroes is here. Hello, hello. Hello, my fellow shower singers. I love it. Welcome to the show, bro. Dude, you got to rewind the show and catch up because it has been so much amazing, amazing music. Maron, huh? The chutzpah. All right, so I'm going to do one more song here. I've been waiting to see if Sam pops in. And so far, nada. So you know what? I'm going to... it's a little... Nah, I'm going to skip. I'm going to skip Sam's right now. And let me just line this one up here. What? I love when I look at a title and it's like there's something like my brain glitches because there's too many things that aren't like connecting together. It's like a mind worm, a mind bomb, I should say. It just rattles around in your brain until boom. So I just got to check something out before I get into that. Where am I? Come on. Move faster. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Got it. Bingo blango. Got it. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. Skip Sam till he is here. Done. He knows better. Play it anyway, Chris says. That'll teach him. Sam's like, I'm here. Your phone stopped typing. Don't leave it up to your phone, dude. You got to take the bull by the horns. All right, so if that's the case, then we will do... Then let me set this up then. And then I'll have the other one set up for later when we come back from break. And there is a reason, beside the fact that Sam is now here. It's also a slightly shorter video, which means that, because of the break time. That's right, what Chris says. Oh, you got a call you had to take? I don't blame you. I wasn't sure if it was, you were just over at Uncle Ray's hanging out. I kind of feel like, we're a neighborhood. On this street is Uncle Bill's house here. You guys are all hanging out in my garage. We got the grill going, the keg tapped, the Jell-O shots are being passed around. That's why everyone's hanging out over here at Uncle Bill's. But right down the road is Uncle Ray's house. And, sometimes you guys are walking over there, grab that Jell-O shot, run over to Uncle Ray's. You know what I mean? So I don't know. You could be en route back in between the two. So I'm glad that you're here because this next one here is from my brother Sam. Sam, thank you so much. More Jack Savaretti. This song is called Dancing Through the Rain. I just love that title. This is live at Pool Studios. And there's a liner note here from Sam. It says, was watching a few of the old lives, and this artist was requested, yes, and I thought this voice needs to be heard again. So I found this one. Hope you enjoy it. I love that. I love that. There's There's so many artists that you guys have requested that have blown us all away, myself and everybody else included. And sometimes we don't get back to that artist for quite a while. Sometimes other people pick up that artist and say, oh, you know, that hit me so hard that I'm going to go do my own deep dive and I'll come back with something. That's really cool too. So Sam, thank you so much. Dancing Through the Rain, the link is right there. Thank you, my dear Nifferdale, for that. And oops, there we go. Let's get that there. I jumped the gun on that. And we'll do this. Jack Saffaretti. This came out 3 years ago, taken from Europeana Encore on the 20th of May. And this came out April 21st, 2022. They do have links down below here, social media as well. No closed captions. We'll see if they put lyrics on the screen. All right, Samuel, thank you so much. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Has a great voice. I agree, Sam.
Closing in. The clock is frozen on the wall. The noise outside is deafening. Shoes lie dusty in the hall. Who's gonna save us? Are we puppets in a game? Will the dice of life decide for us, or shall we take the blame? Close the door and come with me. Run your fingers through my hair. Let me rest upon your shoulder, on that sweatshirt that you wear. Turn the music up, sing with me. Hold me tight and say my name. Hide me from the storm outside. Let's dance right through the rain. Dancing through the rain, dancing through the rain. Us against the hurricane. Let's dance right through the rain. Oh, 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 oh. The water's coming in. Who is at the head? Now the waves are towering over us. Are we drowning in the swift? If I dare to say I'm scared out loud, will the walls start breaking in? Will I lose my grip, lose myself? Am I dreaming or living? So close the door and come with me. Run your fingers through my hair. Let me rest upon your shoulder, on that sweatshirt that you wear. Turn the music up, sing with me. Hold me tight and say my name. Hide me from the storm outside. Let's dance right through the rain.
This guy, dude, is so awesome, huh? So freaking awesome. Unbelievable. Trying to think who he sounded like, right? Who is Sam say? Second of awesome vocals. Oh, okay. You know, I sometimes he reminds me of this. I don't even know his name. The singer from Survivor. You know, that band Survivor. They had a couple of hits out in the 80s. Of course, Eye of the Tiger being their biggest one. But the raspiness, you know, that kind of rasp that he's got going on. I freaking love it. A little bit of Seeger in the storytelling. Yeah. Better singer, though. I mean, I'm not like big familiar on Bob Seger's music, but this dude's range, I love his tone, too. But just fantastic. I like the production on this. It sounds great. I'll back it up a bit here. Man, then when he gets into those, you know, holding those notes, it's just got that rock and roll edge. So good. Thank you, Sam.
Turn the music up, sing with me.
Hell yeah.
Dancing through the rain, us against this hurricane. They stand right through the rain. Us against this hurricane. They stand right through the rain.
Wow. Big wows. Sam, you picked an awesome one right there. That was crazy good. Crazy good. I love the whole concept of it too. Dancing through the rain. You know? Yeah, I loved it. Big love and shout out to all those musicians too with him, and you know, they were fire as well. That was great. Right? Man. I loved it. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate it. Definitely. I'm glad that you did what you did. You guys like Jack Severetti? Hey, do the digging, do the diving. Bring him over here to the fam. You know what I mean? Absolutely. So, link down below for you guys. Go over there and support. Show your love. And I looked over at the chat, right? And I see that's the one. Wait, let me get back up to it. Chris says, Halos and Heroes, you had to say Meatloaf. Brandy's been on DoorDash for about an hour now. So I saw that and I was like, get through the song. Get through the song. Don't burst out laughing. But I so wanted to. I just so miss Jim Steinman. Jim Steinman. Seeger definitely had a similar rasp. I was even thinking a little bit of Joe Cocker. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Except opera tonight. Yeah, that's so far. Yeah, so far the night's young. Dave Bickler. John Parr, all right, I know that name. Dave Bickler. A bit of Bickler? I mean, a bit of Parr. With a side of Meatloaf. That's where that Meatloaf came in. I could see Meatloaf for sure, and that's why Chris said that. Gotcha. Freaking lost it. Almost lost it. I ordered Indian food. Ah, now you can satay. Brats. Oh no, we were just hanging out and chilling, you know. No problem, Sam. We love just hanging out and chilling. Now Nancy wants Meatloaf. Steinman was the composer for Meatloaf and so many others. Wes says, gotcha. Oh, okay. Joe Cocker, a little bit like just that rasp and the passion in there. I loved it, man. I thought that was so awesome. So I'm going to exit that one, and then this one. Oh, what did I do? Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm gonna exit back out of that. There it is. Another old time radio show too, if you want me to try at some point, is Well, I'm going to do this one here because it kind of connects to what Chris said earlier. Was the Red Skelton Show. I'm pretty sure that's another radio show from back in the day. So let's give Burns and Allen a try, and we'll take a 15. So it's 10 after. So I'll be back around 25 after, and check this out. This one is called Gracie Honors New Orleans. New Orleans. Nolans.
Campbell Soup presents George Burns and Gracie Allen with Tony Martin and Ken Niles and Henry King and his music. We love that. In just a minute, George and Gracie will be with us. Meanwhile, this is Ken Niles to tell you about the soup sensation of the year, my special favorite, Campbell's Chicken Soup. And you'll know what a sensation it has made, since it's been so greatly improved, when I tell you that women all across the country are buying 3 times as much of it as they did only a short while ago. Am I enthusiastic about Campbell's Chicken Soup? Ah, you bet I am. And I'll say this. You'll find that it lives up to everything I've ever said about it. Its delicious home-like flavor, its slowly simmered broth that fairly glistens with golden chicken richness, the pieces of tender chicken meat in it, and the snowy rice and delicate seasonings. It's a fact I've never known any person to be disappointed in Campbell's Chicken Soup, no matter how high they set their expectations. So set your expectations high. Ask your grocer tomorrow for the soup sensation of the year, Campbell's Chicken Soup. And now tonight, Gracie Allen, I'm afraid, is going to honor the city of New Orleans. So here they are, George and Gracie.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, Gracie, say how do.
How do, George?
Well, now say something to the boys.
Oh, what do you want me to say to them?
Well, why don't you say something you think the boys would like?
Something the boys would like.
Yeah.
Boys, Gene Harlow.
Oh, thanks, Gracie. Thank you. Now, I think you want to say hello to New Orleans.
Why?
Why? Ken Niles just told the people that you were going to say something about New Orleans.
Oh, don't listen to Ken Niles. That's just gossip. And gossip is nothing but idle rumors. And idle rumors are rumors that can't pay their room rent. And room rent is
Gracie, are you talking about rumors or rumors?
Rumors are rumors.
Rumors.
Rumors. Say, that reminds me. Why are they making such a fuss over Simone?
Simone?
Yeah.
Well, she has 2 names that sound exactly alike.
Oh, yeah. What about the 3 Gracies?
Tony, I need a little help.
George, don't count on me tonight. I'm in the middle of a picture, and talk about hard work. Do you know that from 9 o'clock this morning until 7 o'clock tonight, I've done nothing but kiss Alice face?
Well, Nice work if you can get it.
I don't mean that kissing Alice Faye isn't swell, but it's just work for me during the day and takes all the romance out of me for my date tonight.
And who have you got a date with tonight?
Alice Faye.
Alice Faye. Retakes, eh?
Well, I don't mind, Tony. If you've got a date with Alice Faye tonight, you just keep it.
Well.
Of course, I was going to ask you to take me home tonight, but I don't expect you to break your date with Alice Faye. But I do want to tell you that our sponsor phoned me, and he said, Gracie, if you're not happy with your new singer, just say the word and we'll get rid of him. That's all.
That's all. Well, Tony, it looks like you're on a spot.
Oh, well, Gracie, I haven't exactly got a date with Alice Faye.
Oh, well, now, far be me fella to break up any date, Tony.
Far be me from it.
You just keep your date with Alice Faye, especially tonight, while you've still got a salary coming in.
Gracie, when did the sponsor phone you?
You don't have to worry, George. He thinks you're swell.
Thanks. You're sure he's going to let me stay on the program?
Oh, sure. As a matter of fact, you can even go out with Alice Faye and nothing will happen.
Thanks. Gracie, I have an idea that maybe you like Tony Martin.
You think of the silliest things, George.
Don't I?
Yes. Why, I was out with a very adorable man last night.
Is that so? I suppose it's some relative?
No, not yet. It's Clark Gable.
Not yet? Clark Gable. Well, you were out with Clark Gable last night?
Well, it's better than staying home alone.
I think so, yes.
Well, anyway, here's what happened. I was at a party, minding my own business, and Clark Gable came over, and he said, are you Gracie Allen? And I said, yes. And he said, how about sitting on my lap, Gracie? And I figured he wasn't sitting on it, and I had to sit someplace.
So you sat down on his lap?
Yes, and then my mother hollered. She says, Gracie, get up, get up.
Did you get up?
Oh, yeah, I jumped up, and I had breakfast, and I said to my mother, I said, why did you wake me up, Mama? A beautiful dream, I told her.
You said that to your mother? Oh, you dreamt you were out with Clark Gable.
Sure.
Did you ever dream you went out with me?
No, I never have nightmares.
Well, that's a pretty thought.
Gracie, as long as you're dreaming, how about dreaming I'm taking you to the Brown Derby restaurant tonight?
Oh, thanks, Tony, but that place is too crowded.
You can't dream you're going to the Brown Derby restaurant because it's too crowded?
Oh, yeah, I had to stand up in bed 2 hours the other night waiting to get a table.
Well, you ought to make your reservations before you go to bed. Either that or go to bed earlier so that you could get there sooner.
Well, that's a good idea. You know, once I dreamt I was invited to the White House to visit President Roosevelt, but I didn't go.
Why?
Well, I wasn't dressed properly for it.
I see. Well, you ought to go to some exclusive foyer in your dreams and get yourself a fur coat.
Oh, I saw a beautiful mink coat last night that I liked.
Was it a dream?
Oh, I'll say it was a dream, and only $2,500, too.
Well, when you go to sleep tonight, just dream that I bought it for you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
You know, Daddy dreamt he got a pearl necklace for me the other night.
Is that so?
Yes, and then the dream cops came and arrested him.
I see. Took him away in a little dream wagon.
Yes. Oh, and that was about 6 months ago, and Daddy is still dreaming.
In bed, huh?
No, in jail.
In jail, that's your daddy. That's
Gracie, don't you ever dream about me?
Oh, sure, Henry. I dreamt about you last night.
You did?
Mm-hmm. I dreamt I was out dancing with you, but when I woke up, I discovered it was my little nephew pounding my feet with a hammer.
Sing, Tony. Come on, Gracie.
my foolish
singing The Way You Look Tonight. Well, that was swell, Tony.
Well, I'm glad you liked it, George.
Say, Gracie, we're honoring New Orleans tonight, remember? So far, you haven't said anything about it.
Well, Ken, if you think I haven't said anything about New Orleans so far, just wait till you hear this. Ready, boys?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Now, honors. A toast to that great, gigantic, colossal, tremendous, lovely, quaint little New Orleans. A salute to New Orleans. It's 3,000 miles from Seattle. It's 2,000 miles from Los Angeles. It's 15 hours from Dallas. It's 16 days from Christmas. And when you hear the chime, it'll be 16 minutes to 9 o'clock.
Wait a minute. So that's for New Orleans?
Yes, it's too
Quiet.
Gracie, did you know that New Orleans is one of the healthiest cities in the world?
Oh, not anymore, Tony. I understand people are dying there this year that never died before.
Yes, and people are dying in Boston and Seattle, too.
Yeah, and they aren't anywhere near New Orleans either.
You know, I know one thing.
Yeah, that's very funny, Judge.
Well, I haven't seen.
Oh, yes, you have.
Oh, Gracie, here's a telegram that just came for you.
Thanks. Well, just listen to this. Gracie Allen, pardon my southern accent, but you're nuts. Signed, the mayor of New Orleans. Oh, isn't that cute, George? He hardly knows me either.
That's what you think. Ken, before the people of New Orleans smash their radios, will you say something sensible about the city?
Oh, I'm glad to. New Orleans, which is sometimes called the Crescent City, is the largest seaport in the Gulf of Mexico. I can see it now, surrounded by its fields of cotton.
Oh, Ken, you don't get cotton out of a field.
No?
You get it out of a little blue box with a red cross on it.
Yeah, but where does the cotton come from?
From a drugstore.
You have to raise cotton first.
Our drugstore raises cotton.
Your drugstore raises cotton?
Yes, just raise those little 10-cent packages to 20 cents.
Go ahead, Ken.
New Orleans has...
Wait a minute.
Oh, quiet, everybody. Tony is going to talk. What is it, Tony?
Well, my great-grandfather owned the first cotton gin in Louisiana.
But Gracie doesn't know what cotton gin is.
Well, my daddy probably does. He drinks anything.
I see. He drinks cotton gin, huh?
Well, sure. When you drink cotton gin, you get a white nose instead of a red nose.
Please, Ken.
And New Orleans has 3 fine universities, Loyola, New Orleans, and Tulane.
Tulane? Well, that's my very favorite saying. It's one of the oldest
Tulane
sayings.
is your favorite saying?
Yes, you know that old saying, it's never too late, Tulane.
It's never too late, Tulane?
Gracie, another telegram.
Well,
You've got this week.
Maybe it's a telegram.
Yes, maybe it's a telegram.
Oh, it is a telegram.
It's a
voices of New Orleans. Oh, listen to this. Gracie Allen, when Major Bo's out of New Orleans, we grocers sold 40,000 cans of coffee. Stop. Tonight, with you honoring New Orleans, we grocers sold 80,000 cans of coffee. Well, now that ought to show Major Bo who's who on the radio.
Sound a bit like an owl. It isn't who's who on the radio. You mean who's through on the radio.
George, we're selling Campbell's chicken soup.
That's what you think.
I think that's the nicest flyer that's ever been sent to me. I wonder what it means.
It means they want us to play a little game where you jump into the Mississippi River and pretend you're swimming, and after you drown, I pretend I'm sorry.
Oh, now why doesn't Tony say things like that to me?
Say that, Tony. Go ahead, Ken.
Oh, thanks. New Orleans has some of the most historical buildings in America.
Well, that's what I hear too, Ken. Now, I'd like to see those beautiful drapes in the Saratoga Street Jail.
Beautiful drapes in the Saratoga Street Jail?
Well, that's what it said in the guidebook for tourists. It said the Saratoga Street Jail is noted for its hangings.
I suppose your daddy would feel right at home in that jail.
Oh, sure. He'd soon get onto the ropes.
Well, that certainly is news to me.
I don't get it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Henry King and his orchestra will play Sweetheart, Let's Grow Old Together.
Howdy, everybody. I listened to a random channel do a cover of Hammer Smashed Face. Though the band was Carnival Corpse and pictured Chris Barnes skipping through Target laughing and listening. I'm having a blast. Hopefully I don't pass out. Listen, if you pass out, it's all good. If I pass out, that would be kind of bad. Just kind of. And don't feel bad either, because you wouldn't be the first. We've had people not responding because they have fallen asleep. Wes says, looking forward to Brandy's request. Cool. I'll give you guys a heads up if I take a muscle relaxer. Yeah, Stan's already passed out, no doubt. No doubt. I was still laughing through that whole break about the meatloaf thing. Brandy's been on DoorDash for an hour. Don't say meatloaf. So I'm out there walking the dog, and it's dark, obviously. It's raining. It's raining, right? It's cold and raining. And I see this car round the corner and pass by the house, and it's like a dark blue color. And I noticed that I couldn't tell who, the driver so much, but I know that there were at least 2 or 3 kids in the car. I could see in the passenger seat and in the back seat. No lights on. No headlights, no taillights. I'm like, what is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? What I missed was, number one, DoorDash is on the way, which you ordered Indian food, I'm told. And number 2, you're a Mexican beaver. I did see that in the... fall asleep or something else. It's like lightly raining out there. Not enough to... But still... Driving around with kids in the car, no lights on. I see this all the time nowadays. And it's funny because my car is set on automatic. So the lights are automatically on once the sensor realizes it's dark, right? Hell, even if I went into an overpass, the light will go on and then turn off. Go underneath an overpass. But back in the day, prior to this technology, we always had to turn the lights on. You had to either pull the button out or switch it. And I don't recall really ever seeing anybody driving around without lights on. Just weird. Waffle House? What? Oh, that's right. Waffle House. People be stupid. To quote Knight, and I agree with you, bro. People be stupid. What you thinking? I was told somebody said it was called stealth mode. Oh, that's another word for stupid, huh? I'll have to keep that in mind. Thank you. Just when I've seen maximum dumb, they keep making new improved dumb. I know. Dumb is so in these days. That's the truth. Dashing me some breakfast from Waffle House. Man, you guys are killing me. Killing me. In a good way, though, you know? In a good way. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just fix that. I messed something up when I was out, apparently. Okay, that's better. I don't know what happened, but... Now, why are you doing that? Hold on. Okay. Let's get all our P's and Q's together here before Brandy passes out. All right. Let's do that. All right. Kids, we have got another one from our dear brother Wes. Wes, thank you so much for this, because we got some more Morgan Wade here. But this title is a little, well, it's a little, I don't know what the hell this title is. It says, Metallica, Your Love / Jesse's Girl dash Reggie's Chicago 8/4/2023 Lollapalooza after show. All right, so the end of that I got. Morgan Wade, Metallica, Your Love / Jesse's Girl. I don't know. Wes says it's a live recording. Okay. All right. I mean, well, let me pull this up for you guys. And of course, the link is going to be there in the chat for y'all. I'll have this link down below as well. But you see what I mean? You guys see that, right? Morgan Wade, Metallica, Your... All right. So let's subscribe to Mahmoud's channel over here. And we'll do the love support there. No description added. That's for sure. And we'll do this. All right. I think we're ready to go. 2 songs mashed up live recording likely. Yeah, I guess so. But I guess what, in a Metallica way? See, I think that's the Metallica part that throws me off. Because as far as I know, Metallica doesn't have a song called Your Love. Now, maybe they do. You know, I kind of stopped following Metallica after the Black Album, but maybe they do. I don't know. I know Jesse's Girl. That's Rick Springfield, right? But, and I guess Reggie's Chicago. That's weird, but it's supposed to be Lollapalooza, but I don't know. Metallica is the intro. All right, gotcha on that. Good. Yeah. All right. I think we're gonna do this. You know what I mean, Wes? So here we go. Morgan Wade, kids, buckle up, pedal to the metal. Nice Thunderbird bass. Nice. Woo! Back to it. She looked at her watch. Okay. That's the outfield, right? Oh my God! Right with the I agree with what you're saying there, Halo. Oh, nice. It is by the outfield. Thank you. Yeah, you're loved by the outfield, and then Jesse's good. All right, now it all makes sense, right? Now it all makes and yeah. It's great because they started out with 90s era Metallica, then late 80s Outfield, now early 80s Rick Springfield. The natural progression is, I think they should probably be doing Urgent by Foreigner, you know? I mean, kind of go into that perhaps. Or maybe Dirty White Boy or something. You know, if they're just progressing backwards. This is awesome. Yeah, Brian, great medley. I dig this. This is great. A lot of fun. She keeps looking at the watch like, are you done? That's freaking awesome. Roping, riding, and baling hay. That's great. Love her vibe and her jeans, right? Great vibe. Yeah, she does. Even like the poor quality of sound, she still has a great voice. You know? Awesome. She's a beast. Absolutely. A drummer's a beast too. That's a great band. Morgan Weed. Your love, Jesse's going. See that there's another thumbnail here for another one. Where is this live at? Oh, it doesn't say. Okay. That was awesome. Thank you so much, Wes. I'll have that link down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out yourself. And support the channel. Support the artist. You know how it goes. This second thumbnail is on tonight's list. I thought so. I thought so, Chris. Yep. Dibsy says. Yeah, I saw you guys were talking a lot about her jeans and stuff. So I was like, I don't know if I'm going to talk about all that, you know, but. Right. You can light a cigarette off of her hotness. There's the quote of the night right there. Tips to me. That was awesome, Wes. Thank you. All right, let's get this one ready. I'm psyched about this. Now we have some new family members here that have not gone down this rabbit hole with us. So this is really cool. Like really cool. Hold on though. Let me prep up over here. Wow, it's been that long? Really? Holy cow. Because these go back in more or less the newest stuff in the front. You gotta be kidding me. Really? There we go. There we are. Oh my goodness, I gotta update this sucker big time. Okay. All right, I think we're ready. Oh man, I see a little dibs war going on. Oh, Alyssa White Glutz band just dropped a banger single. Really? Yeah, surprisingly, not yet, but we'll see. And I don't know if if anybody had like ideas for Sunday but hey, like I said, the night is relatively young. Oh boy. All right. I was going to throw down a song into this tonight's stream here because our brother Brian reminded me. I had heard it this morning on the radio, and I was like, oh, I'd like to put that in the stream, and then you mentioned them, and I thought maybe I can, but I'm looking like, wow, we got a long stream here, a long way to go. It's called Checkmate. The new Exodus and Infected Rain tracks are amazing too. Well, second track on tonight's stream, Patrick, was the new Exodus song, which was a banger. It was awesome. All right, Muggsy, we got you surrounded. Would I like this match and throw it in the oven if my friend Muggsy was hiding in there? No, I don't suppose you would. Okay. Okay. You guys ready? Kids, this next one here. Let me tell you about this next one. This is because of my dear brother Night Spearhead has requested. He's requested one of my favorite groups right here. This is AG. That's right. Otherwise known as Hatarashi Gaku. And they are awesome. And it's been a minute since I've done any AG. So thank you, my brother. The song is called In Paradise, I'm in Hell. I love this group here. And I'll give you a little background too. But first, there's a keynote. And where there's a keynote, there's always a keynote. You notice that? A live performance with only Mizu and Canon of AG. Hey, what happened to the other two? During their ongoing New School World Tour, the instrumental part of the song is recorded by Zetrio. Or Zetrio? I've shown you one other song of theirs they did with AG titled Love's Barrier. Yep. Similar to the Ado song shown previously, the song is lyrically about wanting to be noticed in a relationship, but then realizing they want to turn back time when they are. So it's about wanting to be noticed in a relationship, but wanting to turn back time when they are in that relationship. Okay. Okay. I think I got that. All right. So normally AG consists of Mizu, who has the ponytail. She is the lead. I have lead singer here, but Rin has the shaved sides and also raps, and we're not going to see Rin. We're not going to see Suzuka, who wears the glasses, and she's the more, extroverted one. And but we are going to see Canon in here. Okay, so I've done tremendous amount of AG songs on these live streams. I don't even have my card updated. I know that. And we'll have this link for you guys right there in the chat. So thank you, Nifredil. And I'll have the link down below as well in the description box, And this is AG's channel right here. This came out 2 weeks ago? Oh my goodness. Nice. Nice night. They do have a link tree down there, so if you want to put the song on your playlist. This is going to be a whole new experience with only half the group. Suzuka is normally the lead. Yeah, that's what I actually have here. The lead singer. She's got the ponytails. Suzuka. No, Suzuka is the one with the glasses and the short hair. And Mizu has the ponytails. Rin has the shaved sides. But we're only going to see Mizu and Canon on this one. So, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
100円にて私地獄
「
This is very different from them. I was not expecting this like this, you know? I mean, they usually, to see only half the group, but like the energy level is so different. And I get it, it's the song too, but, you know, very different. There's the band. Oh my goodness. Wow. I was not expecting that. That was cool. Nice little hooky, catchy bop to it. Nice mellow bop, right? I agree. The next one today is more their usual style. All right, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I dug it. See, great track, Knight. Patrick says, yeah. I mean, it's not their usual high-level energy stuff, but with only two of them on stage. We're all four of them there that night, but, you know, this one particular song, only the two go out. You know, we see that a lot with a whole band will be on stage for most of it, but there'll be like one song where, you know, just one person in the band goes out, sings, and no, everybody else is in the back, you know, hitting up the loo. But it's only it's the other two in the other song. Oh, I gotcha. In live performance, they will split up sometimes and sometimes do solo or shorter groups. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. We've seen other bands doing that and everything. So it's great to have them front and center. Love their choreography. Awesome night. Thank you so much. The link for this down below in the box. Go ahead and check out Atarashi Gakko. Dug it. Thought I heard talking outside, so I was hoping that you guys weren't hearing that. I got to do more soundproofing in this room, I believe. That's what I believe. Oh, you little. You. Ooh, I wish you guys could have seen that. I wish you could have seen that with your own eyes. Okay. Okie dokies. Oakley dokalies. Those two in particular usually aren't front and center. Yeah, it was great to see that. I agree. Very true. Very true. Suzuka takes a lot of front stage type of stuff. And because if they're going to do like rap and everything, then Rin, you see more of. But also having that dynamic of all four, is more. It's even more visually, But I agree. It's great to see the two of them up front. Absolutely. Very jazz-like, also. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, let's see here. That's the usual story. This is cool. This is really cool, and I can't wait to explain to you why. Like for real. Hold on a second. The reason why is that I've heard about this band for so long, and to finally hear them is pretty damn cool. Okay. Oh, actually, I should do this. Here we go. All right, so this next one here is a request from our dear brother, Brian. And this is a spotlight, but I've heard this name for a long time and never got to hear any of the music, so I'm really down for this. This is a band called Spock's Beard. So interesting, because as an old school Trekkie, I know exactly what they're talking about as far as the alternate universe Spock that had a beard, a goatee, really. But don't know much about him at all. The song is called "Their Names Escape Me," and Brian has a little note for me here. It says, "Spock's Beard. Their Name Escapes Me" is a song from Spock's Beard's 2010 album X that incorporated the names of over 130 fans who pre-ordered the album's Ultra package into its lyrics. It was a fan-funded marketing initiative allowing fans to be part of the album's limited edition. I think that's freaking awesome. Now, I don't know too much about, like, time frames, who's in the band, anything like that. So whatever information you guys got from me, I will be happy to convey. This was published 15 years ago, January 24th, 2011. The studio album came out in 2010. Oh, okay. Thank you, Chris. I knew they were Prague. Oh, hold on a second before I do that. Let me back that up. Because I want to do this and do that. And I'll have this link for you guys in the chat so you can go over there and check it out, support. I'll put it down below in the description box. Chris says they are a prog rock band formed in LA in 1992. which is cool. Thank you, buddy. Okay. I mean, I knew they were Prague, and I think that there's members of this band that are in other, I don't know, can you say more popular bands, right? If I'm not mistaken. The thought that 2011 was 15 years ago hurts. Tell me about it. When I hear about something that's like, to me it was yesterday, and everyone, and then you look at the year and you're like, oh, that was only 27 years ago. Only 27 years ago. That's nuts, right? There was no closed captions, right? No, okay. All right, so we are ready to rock and roll. Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Yeah, with Night. I mean, Patrick says, I picture Spock with one of those long, pointy villain beards and the twirly mustache, you know, the little twirly mustache. Well, not quite, you know, but I get what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying. Yeah. 1992 was just like, what, 3 years ago, right? I know. Isn't that nuts? My friend Rob's had a pointy beard. He said he cut it that way so he can cut zigzags with his beard. That's brilliant. I never thought of that. How did that work out? But yeah, if you guys can find out who the members are of Spock's beard at this time, that would really be cool. Right bass.
Stand, said the oracle, and speak the truth. All we want is information. Tell us the names of every traitor who took up arms against the nation.
Ooh.
In my mind are faces. In my hands I hold their destiny. I will pray forgiveness if their names escape me.
Awesome. And I see that Knight says Alan Morse on guitar. Alan Morse. I thought I recognized that name. So Alan Morse on guitar and vocals, 1992 to present. Dave Meros on bass, vocals, 1993 to present, which is cool. Ryo Okamoto on keyboards and vocals, 1995 to present. That is really cool. Thank you, Knight. I appreciate that. The bass sounds a lot like, yes, I agree. That Chris Squire sound, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of Rush in there too. Yeah, right. I like this mellow sort of drive to it. It does feel like ocean waves, just calm ocean waves up and down, sort of undulating. Really nice. This is nice. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. But now, hold on. Now, what's right here? So, Brian is saying that Ted Leonard is on lead vocals and guitar and keyboards, which is 2011 to present. Nick Potter's and drums, percussion, and backing vocals, 2025 to present, and a live member from 2024. So, those are added to this? And then Chris says, on this album, also Nick DeVergolo, lead and backing vocals, drums, and additional guitars. This is a journey, not a song. Nancy said. So there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. I don't know what else to say. Thank you, everybody. I'm sure that several of those people are actually on this album. Great.
Said the only God that matters. Here you are helpless in this holy war, with your fragile web intact. In my mind are faces. In my hands I hold their destiny. I will pray forgiveness
Original lead vocals, Neil Morris, 92 to 02. Thank you, Chris.
I was brought to this place, streets of my innocence, praying for providence. This isn't where I belong. I protest all of the evidence facing me. Alan Deemer, Lee Price, Alain Carey, you, Andrew Adams, Selma Williott, Ari Cavanias.
So the names of their fans.
Barry Knight, Tony Mann, Crane Coles, Dana McAdams, Bill Baxendale, Costas Acriotis, Barton Miller, Barbara Shue, Caroline Cockrill, Joseph Shook, Peter Burrows, Colton O'Connor, Bruno Pitch, John Supple, Douglas Mawson, Bob Wilton, Christian Berg, Riley and Brady, Belinda Nadeau, Dan O'Driscoll, Alex Exposito, Dave Stoddard, Derek Gatley, Dennis Chippendale.
Stunley Din. The voice is so interesting, right? And these are all the names. The mix of electric and fretless bass. Oh my goodness, right? And I seen that Knight said that there were 5 original members and 4. 5 current members and 4 past members in there. Thank you, Knight. And like Brian says, well, this is Prague. And that the original lead vocals is Neil Morse from 92 to 02. They often employ odd time signatures such as 5/4, 7/8, and 11/8, which while also utilizing combinations like 6/8 and 12/8. 12 beats per measure. The 8th note gets a beat. Songs can feature numerous rapid changes, such as the 20-plus signatures. Woo! That's Prague. That's Prague. Thank you, everybody, for the information. That's great. But yeah, they're putting all those names into this and flowing it really nicely, too.
Dave Stoddard, Derek Gatley, Dennis Chippendale, Dan Reno, Danny Ramos, Dirk Maria Kopka, Joe Wright, Alex Weir, Dudley Brooks Wade, Eric Stockwell, Sean Bishop, Espin Schottelvik, Florenta Chet, Pete Fry, Graham Martinelli, Graham Bell, Heike, Simon de Pragat, Roy Vita, Cara Heusler, Christopher Hayes.
I think this is in 12/8. That's nice. Vocally, it sounds reminds me of more of Chris Squire, and at least in this session here with the multiple layers in the vocals. You know, really cool.
Scott Pringle, Bill White, Guillaume Nazem, Lucas Priestley, Christoph Castro, Sam Villarreal, Marco Fitz, Antoine Shedden, Marcus Smithman, Monica Mason, Mark Brinson, Mario Posshard, Mikey Reese, Lisa Leka, Vincent Hill, Mikey Wenzel, AJML, Abram Jaramillo, Mike Ornek, Michael Luke, Olivier Mallow, Steve Hurd, Craig Bover, Emma Wilson, Paul King, Peter Schutz, Nicola Casas. Brian Stanko, Steve Smith, Sal Balapuente, Stevie Tucker, Maddox Branson, Eva Estefano, Tony Arthur, Thomas Warner, Tetsuya Oro, Tony Jones, Tova Rose, Volga Barke, William Lawson, Andreas Weiss, December Odyssey.
Imagine trying to sing this in the shower, having to memorize all those names. Tommy, right? Sing it in the shower. People think you're freaking nuts, or you're, you're working on that list. You know what I mean? All the guitar. Now it's reminding me a little bit of Porcupine Tree in this, huh? And yeah, imagine being immortalized this way in a song by your favorite band. I can't even imagine. I mean, it's one thing for an artist nowadays to have a YouTube channel and put all the thanks to the patrons and stuff at the end in the credits. And even if they come out and film themselves saying thank you to all my patrons for making this possible, and your name is on that, that's one thing. That's cool. But not as cool as this, where, if you're listening to this in your car, there's your name. You know? How cool. You'd run out of Bolt of Puff by the end of this song, just saying. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. At first, before it started in on the drums, I was thinking, wow, now this has got like a Pink Floyd sort of atmosphere to it. But then the drums started coming in with really cool fills, and I was like, all right, that's reminds me a little bit more of Porcupine Tree. Great way to end it, just to fade out like that with the drums doing its own thing. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Brian, for Spock's beard. And all you guys in the chat who've been throwing out awesome information and just coolness. Yeah. Because Brian says he discovered Spock's beard and Porcupine Tree both around 2003. And Brian has been introducing me to both. So, awesome, dude. Thank you. The link will be below for you guys to go over there and show your love and check out some more Spock's beard. Hells yeah. I'm imagining Pink Floyd collab with them, and then cannot imagine what a Wall type concept collab would sound like. It would be interesting, right? Obviously, there's a lot of musicians already on the roster here. What's 3 more? Or 4 more, or, you know. Amazing. Well, kids, we've got we've got a lift up, you might say. I wouldn't be surprised anyway. We've got some Ice 9 kills on deck. And then we're going to have some Don Felder. That's right, I said Don Felder. I did say that. And then we got some Nemophila, American Monster, Sheryl Crow, Charlie Warsham, and on and on and on, and it just never ends. We got another 35 songs to go. Kids, you better get another pot of coffee ready. It's gonna be a long night. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna speed up the film. I'm just gonna speed everything up, and then I'll talk like a chipmunk for the rest of the time. We'll do it. Non-stop music awesomeness. Oh shit, what is this? Oh no. It disappeared, but I saw the little thumbnail and I was like, oh, what's this gonna be? You already did that. Knight's already put on another pot of coffee. He's ready to go, I might have to make some espresso. Espresso and a stout beer go well together. Maybe a big oatmeal raisin cookie. Brandy Chipmunk. I would buy that album. I would buy that album. Brandy, we love you. See, love some oatmeal raisin. Nice big warm one right out of the oven, you know? Like that thick. It's a freaking meal with a stout beer with it. Yeah. Yeah, Nancy's already had a big cup of coffee, like yay big. Like you guys see the cup of coffee I'll do like in the morning shows. That's what she had. And she's like, "Yep, I'll take more. Thanks. More thanks." Okay. Am I all still good here? Yes. Yes. And yes. Okay. All right, my friends. This is a request from our brother Patrick. And this is Ice 9 Kills presents Grave Diggler Part 2, Hell or High Slaughter, from Ready or Not 2. And there's a little note from Patrick. It says, "This is what makes Ice 9 Kills so beloved. This is a parody homage to the 80s hair metal, while Spencer is still uniquely himself." You know, that's what when I pulled up that link, I quickly saw that first thumbnail there, and I was like, what is this, Motley Crue or something? Is this Poison or something? I don't know. They're going to put the link for you guys right there in the chat. I'll have that link down below too, so you can go over there and check it out yourself, for crying out loud. Let's see. Okay. Am I good? Yeah. All right. So let's see. I'm going to sub to who? To Searchlight Pictures. All right. Why not? Ice 9, Searchlight Pictures, and Fearless Records. Major collab going on here. This came out 11 hours ago, dude. You're on top of this. From the major motion picture Ready or Not 2, Here I Come. Only in theaters March 20th. Get tickets here. Stay tuned for a mini documentary featuring all new interviews with Ready or Not 2. So is that part of this? No, it's only 3 minutes. All right, so that information is down below for you guys. And Grave Diggler is Sony Charnas on vocals, Shemuel Sugarman on guitar and vocals, Shuretti Murphy Uti on bass and vocals, Miles Long on guitar, Cubano Cortado on drums, and ooh, there's lyrics here too. Wow, and there's all the names of the strippers: Grandma Gold, Murphy Stunt Double, Wombstone Women, Male Club Patrons. Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be good, guys. I think you guys need to maybe buckle up. Maybe lean forward in your seats. I don't know. We're about to find out, right, Pat? Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal. They should be playing with Steel Panther out there, huh? Oh, Wes chimed in. Where's Chris-O? Oh, there he is. Chris-O. Yep. Stan woke up. Well, it's got to end with some kind of massacre or something, right? Get me a limo. They sped it up for you. Strippers, that's no moon. Oh man, this is like 80s hair metal times 10. Yeah, they threw it all in there. Stan's eyes just popped out. If he wasn't wearing them glasses, they'd be right on the table. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, they're gone. Yeah, I think they actually went inwards. It's crazy. Oh my God! Yes, they're putting Steel Panther on notice, huh? Oh my goodness! Ice 9 is like, hold my beer. You know, I gotta say, John, our brother John, is going to be so jealous that he didn't choose this one himself. Am I right, guys, or what? Can't go wrong with a cheetah print. This is the kind of stuff that John would usually bring. Let's see if I can break Bill. That's usually the MO. Parodies like this are why I really fell in love with music. Absolutely. That's why I grew up with Dr. Demento, who's absolutely insane. John should be getting up around now. Oh, you're right, dude. You're right. I hope he turns on. I hope John pops in. John, are you awake, buddy? Your alarm is going off, and if you, oh, you gotta check this out, bud. Oh my goodness. Too freaking funny with the cherry and everything. Even some of the shots are from Motley Crue and Poison videos, and a few of the other ones, Warrant and stuff. You saw the cherry, right? Yeah! It looks like Tommy Lee. The freaking hair. Oh shit. Left to right, never stop, take your best shot. Left to right, never stop, ready or Just busted. Dental records. Miles of Firth.
From the major motion picture, Ready or Not 2, Here I Come.
That is insane. That was awesome. That grandma was in her prime for Motley Crue. Oh my goodness. Oh, there is John. How are you, buddy? We were hoping, man. Because I was just saying, I don't know if you caught any of that, but I was just saying, this is something that John would have brought. So you should be very proud of your brother Patrick. That was amazing. Maybe I should rewind it for John, huh? That was awesome, and I can't even. Yeah, I was expecting a bloodbath at the end. I got a little bit of the fighting and the sugar bottle being broke over the head. Stan and I do that to each other all the time. But that was amazing. It's a good excuse. See, John was going to bring it on Sunday. How hilarious. John came in when I called him. That's hilarious. I don't think we could do that with Ingo this time because he's probably out. I mean, if you want to play it again, I don't think any of us would really... Well, I tell you what, the link's right there in the chat. I'm going to have that link down below in the description box and go over there and, check out some Ice 9 kills. What's hilarious is they actually said that there was... oh, wait a minute, there's lyrics too. But they actually said that there was... where is it? Strippers, Grandma, Priscilla Candle. Shout out to you. Male club patrons. There were male club patrons on that? Biker gang patrons. Yeah, we saw some of them, getting their asses kicked. But how about Uncle Bill just read some of these lyrics, huh? Getting numb up on the silver screen. Fade to black. Cut the final scene. Well, come on. Come on. Guns out, no doubt. Crawl back on top. Take your shot. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Left to right, never stop. Take your best shot. Left to right, never stop. Ready or not. I ain't 6 feet deep 'cause I'm one of a kind. You want me dead, you better get in line. Well, come on. Come on. The blood's thick, you're all sick. I'll crawl back on top, come hell or high slaughter. Left to right, never stop. Take your best shot. Well, Mephistopheles. Can you believe they actually throw that name in there? Well, Mephistopheles ain't got shit on me. You'll curse the day you said, welcome to the family. Come on, come on. Left to right, never stop. Take your best shot. Music by Sonny, Charnas, and Grave Diggler. Frickin' awesome, huh? Patrick, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I feel enlightened. Yeah, baby. Link down below for you guys. Go over and check it. That was awesome. When I saw Ice 9 Kills, I was, going back to the other songs that we've done. I had no idea. This is going to be cool. Oh, my goodness. I was talking about this the other day. So, how amazing. How freaking amazing. I don't even think you were on the stream when I was talking about this. Blown away. That's because we're all... No, Brandy? No. Brandy, hi. Hi there. Mine is more of a slow burn. I was talking about this movie a few streams ago. No kidding. I was not kidding. I was trying to describe it, and, some of us old heads remembered it. Now, Knight probably has never seen it. Never even heard of it. But, so I'm looking at the thumbnail here. And I'm just so psyched for this. This is great. So this is a request from our dear sister Brandy. Brandy, thank you so much for being part of the family, for being so freaking awesome. Brandy has chosen Don Felder and his song Heavy Metal, Taking a Ride. This is from the movie, the animated movie Heavy Metal. I think it came out in like 1980, something like that. So, and I was talking about this on a stream a few streams ago. So this is really cool. It's an anthology kind of movie, different stories, but with a narration that goes through it. And I don't want to give away any spoilers. If you get a chance to see it, the soundtrack is awesome. Black Sabbath with Ronnie James Dio doing the song Mob Rules. Sammy Hagar doing, I think the song is just called Heavy Metal. But this is another heavy metal. This is Don Felder. And thank you for the link. The link's right there in the chat. And I'll have this link down below for you guys to go over there and do the thing. My friend's 50-year-old husband, never seen it, and I'm judging him so hard. Right. So this is on medium of sound. I haven't seen this movie in ages. As a kid, right? As a kid, it was 1981. And by the way, this started out as illustrated novels, comic books, basically. And there was a whole bunch of them. There's a whole bunch. I think that you might even still print them today, for all I know. But the movie came out in 1980. The artist is Don Felder. And of course, nudity and pot smoking was, in the movie there, as well as quite a bit of other things. So as a kid back in 1981, it was a big freaking deal. Especially when my buddy had his VHS player. We were able to rent it down at the local movie rental place. I think you might have watched it before, but I can't remember exactly. I did go through a bit where I watched the old mainstream classics. This was not a mainstream classic. This is what they would call a cult classic. Kind of in the realm of Felix the Cat, or Fritz the Cat. That's what Fritz the Cat. So, let's check this out. Brandy, thank you so much. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. I don't know if the song takes place during this part of the movie. I don't remember. I thought this was like more in the beginning of the movie. Brandy says not cult, book club. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You love the song, Brian? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, indeed. White hair and animated girls are my favorite. Well, yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't want to give anything away in the movie, but her character story is basically starts at the beginning, but you don't know it's her, and like I said, it's all little stories that lead up to one big thing at the end. So this looks like it's more closer to the end. Again, I thought the song came in earlier in the movie. It's been a long, long time since I've seen it.
Baby,
to realize cause there is just one cure that they know for sure. You just become a heavy better. Won't you take that ride?
Oh, yeah. Now look at that, it's nice 9 kills. On YouTube, it's common for editors to edit together AMVs, animated music videos, of well-known plot points into the song that use at any point reference to the show or movie. Yeah, that probably makes perfect sense. And Brian seems to think this was the first song too. And I also think there were different animators in different segments that they didn't all look the same. They had like, different techniques and art and stuff. So, but you got to remember, in 1981, this was like a big deal. And that whole animated movie, it wasn't like too many of them around at the time. And an adult theme one, because yeah, of course there was the Disney ones, of course, that went way back. But for like a full adult one with a modern soundtrack, Black Sabbath, I mean, yeah, Lefty bassist thing. Yeah. Oh my God, some of those skits were insane. Different animators, different styles, and different storylines, all being told by this entity to this little girl. About this whole big thing that was going on. So, adult themes are rare, especially in the West in the early years. That's the truth. And like I said, Fritz the Cat is probably one of the first. And I think that might go back to like, I don't know, maybe the 60s or even earlier. I don't remember. This is awesome, Brandy. Thank you. Thank you for the memories. Guitar. Uh-oh. Also, keep in mind, too, Knight, that everything is hand-drawn. There's no computers involved or anything. This is all hand-drawn, one shot after another, each individual, every single motion. So probably many, many thousands, and probably took a really, really long time, Never too old for rock mixed with imagination. That's the truth of it. This is awesome, right? Brandy's dark side. Yeah. 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 Also, it seemed like it was slowed down. Like they slowed down the motions. I seem to remember it being a little bit faster. It was like the mid-90s when computer animation really started kicking off. Yeah, I agree. I don't remember if Akira was computerized or if that was hand-drawn. Oh, you haven't seen our dark side. I take meds for it. I freaking loved it, Brandy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there's the theme song by Sammy Hagar right there, heavy metal. And like I said, with Sabbath on there, I remember I was at like a party, like a birthday party where they rented out a hall, and they actually had a friend of mine DJing, spinning records anyway, and I was the only metalhead there. So I was like, all right, hearing-in-law like this stuff, and well, what do you got in there? And I said, the only thing he's got is that heavy metal soundtrack. So I was like, ooh, can I play a song? And I'll never forget when Mob Rules came on and everybody just stopped what they were doing and looked over at us. And of course we had it as loud as possible. Of course there were some parents that had to come up and give us a stern talking to. Good memories, good times. Thank you, my dear friend. Link down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out. Support. Watch on YouTube, heavy metal, 1 hour, 30 minutes, buy or rent. I might be able to find it somewhere on a streaming platform. Then you just got to deal with about 30,000 ads, and I'm sure it's all good, right? How did they sneak that by us, by the way? Is anybody else bummed about that? Is anybody else concerned when you're paying for a subscription and you still have to deal with ads, and then they pull the fast one? Well, you'll get less ads if you pay more. Less ads if I pay more. Sounds like extortion. What do I know? That's why a lot of the holiday movies I own on DVD or Blu-ray, because I was tired of all those movies being free throughout the year, but coming closer to that holiday, all of a sudden, you got to rent it now. Like Amazon is great for that. Now Disney will take those movies that you could watch for free on Disney Plus, but then they'll put them on Hulu, which is going to bombard you with all those ads. Yeah. All right, so we have Nemophila on deck. We've got American Monster coming up, Sheryl Crow, Charlie Worsham. Don't go nowheres. Do I have this up? Yep. Okay. All right, so this next one here is from our brother Chris O, bringing some Nemophila to the channel. The name of the song is Brainwash. And there's a note here, a C note from Chris. A bunch of heavy tonight. And I'm going to add some more. That's what he said. He's even got the little thumb thing going on. I need it too after a shit day at work. Right, dude? Song is from the fourth album, Apple of My Eye, from 2025. The first as a four-piece. This studio performance released a few months after the record. Tamu's drums are a major highlight in this song for me. I'm digging it, bro. I'm digging it for you. For you. We're going to put that link right there in the chat. We're going to put the link down below in the description box. We're going to mail this link out to every freaking person we can find. I'm going to beat people down in the street and shove that link right where it don't, Okay. All right, am I good? Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. All right. So let's support right here. Let's, yeah, it came out 10 months ago, and look at all those ads. Okay, looks like just the track listing. And we'll do that. All right, Chris, this is for you, bro. Because you had a shitty day at work. I hope this fills your soul. as I'm sure it will mine. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal! Loving it already! Look at her head down like that. Woo! Listen to that drums. Wow. But they look like such good girls. I showed you the song Akagachi off this album. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Muscle relaxers kicking in. Not for these guys. This woke you up, right? Oh my God, Chris. I'm telling you, yes. Drumming wise, everything sounds awesome. You know, she's using an Ampeg bass amp, which are absolutely one of the best. I see Ampegs out there way more than I see Goliaths, Hartkeys. You know, those are like your big name. What do you call it? Bass amps. But I see a lot of Ampegs, and I'm not surprised. They are one of the best. Seriously. You know what I mean? I'll take a little moment here to say goodnight to Brandy. I love you. Thank you for everything. Also to my buddy Brian, who needs to head out because he got work tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. If you have any other songs on here, we'll move them over to Sunday. KK? Good night to you. Good night, Brian. Good night, Brandy. Thanks for the fun. Thanks for the awesome tunes and your incredible, wonderful company. I'm staying on, says Wes. Me too, buddy. If you're staying on, I'm staying on. What do you say, Stan? You staying on? Stan's all about that. Let's get back to the fun. All right, let's do it. Angle amps, those are great too. Ooh. With the little smiles. The heaviest song we heard tonight by far, and we've heard some heavy shit. Heaviest song we've heard by far, done by 4 little Japanese girls. God love them. Huh? That riff is great. Oh my God, that drop. I love the getting a head down. Freaking amazing. Amazing, Chris. Whew, I'm exhausted. I'm sweating like a pig. Meanwhile, I love the little smiles afterward. That's so great. That's so great. Nemo Fila. Brainwashed. Check it out, guys. Link down below. Do it. Freaking awesome. How freaking awesome. I can't wait to play that one through the surround sound with the subwoofer and everything. Just, as loud as possible. Especially if it's a warm day, I can open up all the windows. I'll wait till the kids are walking home from school. Little bastards. I hope that made your day, Chris. I hope that made everything worthwhile. Seriously. All right. John, I know normally we'd be going to break, but John, you're still hanging? Oh, Chris has got to go to bed. At least you got to check that one out. At least you got your tune in. Now you can settle, right? That's really intense, and now you can just let the dopamine come in and just settle you down now. Good night, buddy. Thank you for everything, man. Thank you, Chris. Big time. The song is he ready to sleep now? Sam with the fire and everything. All right, so listen, what do we got here? Sam is here with us. The next song up is for John, and if you're here, I'd be happy to do it. I know you're probably getting ready for work. Wes, Night, another John, Night, and Wes. Wes and Night, Wes and Night, Wes and Night. And Sam. Sam's got another one too. These girls bring it, no doubt. Does anybody need a break? And I'm asking my wife as well if the dog needs to go out or anything, because I don't mind going a little further here or all the way. I don't care. I don't care. I am just, I've got more beer. I'm good. If I have to pee, well, that might be a different. I don't mind doing at least a couple more if everything's good over there. Just gotta make sure the doggy don't gotta pee. Night's good. Sometimes just saying the word, her ears go up, and now she's like. So apparently she's ready to go. So. You know what? I'm just going to let her do her thing, and I'll come right back here. So I'm not even going to put anything on. You guys just chill. I'll be right back. My sister. What do the doggies need? Yeah, you know how it goes. You say the word and they're like, huh? Yeah, all right. And she like jumped right over, ready to go. So. This has been an awesome night, and it's still going. So for the most part, yeah, I know that John may or may not pop in. He's got a couple songs. Sam's got a song coming up after this first one here. Then there's just a couple from John Knight and Wes. Do this one first. Oh, all right, cool. I know that name. I know that name. I'm here for another 30 minutes. Well, this should take a little bit less than that. At least this one. And then I think there's one more after it. Okay, this is a request from our brother John, and this is a spotlight too. They're called American Monster. Name of the song is Death Rattle. John has a little note for me here. American Monster is a metal band from Las Vegas, Nevada, led by Tyler Burgess, formerly the bassist for Falling in Reverse. I knew I recognized his name. So Tyler on lead vocals, which is pretty cool. Brody DeRozzi on lead guitar, and Logan Thayer on rhythm guitar / bass. Chris Nokia on drums. That's awesome for Tyler. That's really, really awesome. All right, so American Monster. I'm dying to see what he's going to do with this here. We're going to have this link for you guys in the chat. I'll have the link down below too. So you go over there and support Tyler and American Monster. This is their channel right here. I'll do the thing right there. This came out 2 weeks ago. John is always right on top of these things. It's like they must know him and they send him these links. But they have all their links in there. Lyrics are down here too. Cool. All right, we are ready to go, my brother. Kids, time to buckle up and put the pedal right to the metal. Nice. This is awesome. This reminds me more of Pantera than it does Falling in Reverse. This is brutal. I'm loving the vibe on this, the groove of this. Great crunch. Love those pinch harmonics. And Tyler on vocals here. Wow. You instantly thought Pantera when I first heard this. No doubt, dude. Wes is new to me. Wow. Yeah. This is badass. Good for you, Tyler. Hell yeah. I love that Explorer, too. Yeah. Wow. Absolute brutal from start to finish. That is cool. Really cool. This is what normies think when they hear heavy metal. Yeah. Oh my goodness. You know what? And here's the funny thing is that the song is called Death Rattle. So if you guys know Pantera, you know that that's also a name of a Death Pantera song. I was born in the valley of the shadow of death, driven, another nod to Pantera, by a pale white horse with malice on his breath. Scavengers feed in the Garden of Eden on stories that poison the well. Eternal damnation is casting a shadow with subliminal visions of hell. Banished, exiled, cast out, the gardens overgrown. Spent all my time throwing dimes, dime bag, inside of the wishing well. Made it to heaven only to find it far worse than hell. When truth bleeds, the innocence dies. Serpent opened my eyes, locked and beaten in the basement of the promised land. Forced to rebuild ruins with my bruised and broken hands. The apples forbidden, decaying and rotten all the way down to the core. Now scavengers bleed in the garden they feed in like never before. No longer exiled, cast out, the garden's overgrown. Spent all my time throwing dimes inside of the wishing well. And then that's repeats that chorus twice. Man, this is brutal. That's an awesome freaking song. That Flying V bass. Yeah, no doubt. That Flying V bass was awesome. And I love that Black Explorer there. If they tour with Pantera, you get to hear Pantera twice. I love that comment. Holy shit. Thank you, John. I really appreciate that. You know that? I really do. That's freaking badass. No doubt. All right, so listen. Link is down below. Go over there. Click on that link. And fucking bang your head like it's going to fall right off. That was awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Great tune. Very Pantera. I love it. Should just jump right into this. No pausing, no talking. Just we're gonna go from that to this. Yes, we are. By golly, we sure are. Where's my beer? All right. Where? All right. Since we're going all brutal, right? You guys want metal? You guys want brutality? You want to bang your head like it's going crazy? Well, next up we have got the legendary master of metal, Sheryl Crow. So stick around. It's going to be awesome. No, I'm drinking the beer. You notice how I have it on that side, Knight? I've learned my lesson. I had to see Tyler focusing on vocals. Abso-freaking-lutely. Absolutely. I thought it was going to be maybe a little more falling in reverse sounding-ish, but no. No. All right, so this one here is from our dear brother Sam. Sam, thank you so much for bringing the incredible Sheryl Crow to the channel here. The song is called Every Day is a Winding Road. It's a classic. Come on, man. I love this song. This has been around a long time. I don't remember what year it came out. Maybe we'll have to pull out the record and check out these liner notes. One of the songs that speaks to me, says Sam, I used to work for a real character, a guy who saw all the angles in life and he happened to be a vending machine repairman. Oh, don't trust those guys. Heads up, right? Who took his skills at that? I'm just kidding. I don't want to offend any vending machine. No vending machine repairmen were harmed in the making of this video. Trust me. Maybe one or two, but they were just slight accidents. I'm sure it happens all the time. Who took his skills at that and created a thriving vending machine business. We had 4 trucks and several big accounts. He also had a daughter, but he called her his sunshine. He called her his sunshine, not Easter. Ashley, my love. I look forward to driving those winding roads. I don't know if that's like a typo or something. But he called her sunshine? I look forward to driving those winding roads together, and every day we get a little closer to feeling fine. That's right. That's right. Soon. Very soon. So, great story. Thank you for that, Sam. And the link is right there in the chat for you guys. This came out, I think, in the late 90s. Although I'm not exactly sure. Maybe let's say down here. I mean, this was published 16 years ago, but it's older than that. They have links down here too. This is also Cheryl's channel on YouTube. So even better to support. And we got this going on there. It was released late 1996 in the UK, early 97 in the US. Because I do remember this when I was in college. I started Purdue in 97, so. Definitely a change of pace coming. I'm just not sure what that was supposed to say there, Sam. It said Easter. And I'm not sure if that's quite right. It didn't really make sense. Yeah. All right, Knight. Thank you so much for that information. Kids, I think it's time to buckle up. Oh, hold on. Oh, I gotcha. All right, Sam's clarifying. In the song, Cheryl calls her daughter Easter. My guy Jim called her Sunshine as a nickname. I gotcha. All right, that does clarify things because that definitely confused me. All right, thank you, my friend. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. I haven't heard the song in a long time, so I forgot that was even the first line. Oh, it's all connecting now. Gotcha.
On this road more than twice, he was high on intellectualism. I've never been there, but the brochure looks nice.
I love that line.
Jump in, let's go. Lay back, enjoy the show. Everybody gets high. Everybody gets low. These are the days when anything goes. Every day is a winding road. I get a little bit closer. Every day is a faded sign. I get a little bit closer to feeling fine.
I love the stereo effects where you're hearing that slide guitar on the right. You know, it's really, really cool. Really cool. She is awesome. Jim had amazing stories about how the vending industry had a lot of mafia ties as it made a great money laundering business. Guy comes to fill the machine. puts a Twix box in the bottom. Right? Actually, I know. Well, I can't say she's a young girl anymore, but I know this girl that invested in vending machines and coin-operated laundromats. Well, I think one ended up financing the other, but she made a fortune. She's living life on the large because of vending machines and coin-operated laundromats. So really cool. Puts a Twix box in the bottom, but it's got drugs in it. Shh. Next guy comes along, takes the Twix box, leaves the Snicker box with cash. Ay. See that? Hey! Unbelievable. Watch out for them Twix boxes. That's the moral of the story there. Yeah, love her. This is great. This is a great song.
He's got a daughter he calls Easter. She was born on a Tuesday night.
That doesn't make any sense.
Just wondering why I feel so all alone. Why I'm a stranger in my own life. Jump in, let's go. Lay back, enjoy the show. Everybody gets high, everybody gets low. These are the days when anything goes. Every day is a winding road.
Nice Chevelle.
Every day is a faded sign. I get a little bit closer. Every day is a winding road. I get a little bit closer. Every day is a faded sign. I get a little bit closer to feeling I've been swimming in a sea of anarchy. I've been living on coffee and nicotine.
I've been living on coffee and nicotine. I remember a lot of the lines in this, even though I haven't heard this song in definitely over 25 years or so, but still, you know. Once a guy was robbing machines throughout Utah. Jim caught him on tape, got other vendors together. You hired a guy named Stab to break both his legs and arms. This was years before I got there. Oh my goodness. Hey, listen, Gwen, if you're going by your rules, Stan already called dibs on her the last time. He was quick. He was real quick. That's because he got to see the thumbnail even before I, put the screen up there. So that's why he's looking like that right now. Coffee and nicotine, right? Then to make sure he got the message, when he got out of the hospital, Stab re-broke his arms and legs. That's not nice. And was told not to mess with vending machines again. And I'm sure you're right. He is a sneaky skelly.
I've been living on coffee and nicotine. I've been wondering if all the things I've seen were ever really happening. Every day is a winding road. I get a little bit closer. Every day is a faded sign. I get a little bit closer. Every day is a winding road. I get a little bit closer. Every day is a faded sign. I get a little bit closer to feeling. Every day is a winding road.
Amen. Ain't that the truth of it then? I loved it, man. Thank you for more Sheryl Crow. For sure. All right, nothing else in there. Okay, so link will be down there below for you guys. Go over there and check it out. Support Sheryl. And, you know, do the thing and put it on your playlist. All that stuff. You can do all that stuff. That's the whole point. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And thank you for the stories. They had a lot of run-ins with the Mafia. Jim has some great stories, and they are true. I bet. Yeah, the guy never robbed from him or anyone else again. In fact, he probably was like practically crippled. Broke his arms and legs again. Damn. That guy must have been like, all right. Man. Okay, let me just try to do this here. Oh, this is cool. You know, sometimes I just see the name of the artist and I just keep going, you know, because like I was just going to say, we have Charlie Warsham on deck, but more Atarashi Gakko coming your way. Stitched Up Heart coming your way. Unlucky Morpheus and Dan Fogelberg. Yes, I said all of those in that order. All right. But this one is going to be awesome. They're all going to be awesome. Hasn't this been an awesome stream or what? All right. This next one here is from my brother Wes. Wes, thank you so much. I really do appreciate this. This is going to be awesome. This is Charlie Warsham, okay? And the song is called, ready for this? I Hope I'm Stoned When Jesus Takes Me Home. Amen. Featuring Old Crow Medicine Show. That's really cool. We're going to have this link for you guys right there. Thank you so much, my dear Nifredil. I appreciate that. And I'll have this link down below for you guys as well, of course. All right. And let me just do that. This came out 6 years ago. 4.9 million views. And he's got all his streaming platforms here and social media, you know, so you can stay in touch. We'll try some closed captions. I don't think I'd seen any. No lyrics down there, so we'll see what happens with the closed captions here. All right, kids. I think we're ready to go. You ready, Wes? Hope I'm stoned when Jesus comes and takes me home. Let's do this.
I hope I'm stoned when Jesus takes me home.
I hope I'm Star.
Through them clouds, knowing I don't have to ever come down. I'm rolling up a J, just in case today's the day. I hope I'm stoned when Jesus takes me home.
Woo! Nice. This is awesome, Wes. Awesome. Also, I gotta give a shout out to my brother Sam, because there's a poster of Bob Dylan in the back there holding an electric bass guitar. Holding an electric bass guitar. Isn't that cool? That's good. It's cool. I just happened to notice that, so I want to give him a little shout out there. Knight says country artist active since 90s, but this song was released in 2019. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is cool. I'm digging this. I like old Crow Medicine Show for sure, and great collab between these guys. Great.
I believe he put it down here for all of us to use. A little piece of heaven to take away your blues. I know I'm far from perfect, and I'll call a sin a sin. But I feel closer to the Lord every time I breathe it in. Hope I'm stoned when Jesus takes me home. Flying high up through them clouds, knowing I don't have to ever come down. I'm rolling up a J, just in case today's
J,
the
not a
day.
D.
Hope I'm stoned when Jesus takes me home. I can't wait to talk to Moses about the Red Sea and the plague.
Yeah.
Jonah's ear, hear about living in a whale 3 whole days. Get old St. Pete to show me the pearly gates and the golden streets. Well, you can bet I'll be good and ready to sit down at the feast. I hope I'm stoned when Jesus takes me home. Flying high up through them clouds, knowing I don't have to ever come down. I'm rolling up a J, just in case today's the day. I hope I'm stoned when Jesus takes me home.
Nice.
I bet Bob Marley's mansion has a garden in the back.
Ah.
He's growing something special, some celestial homemade hash. We'll sit out on his porch, we'll listen to the angel band. Till then I'll sing, I'll fly away with a fat one in my hand.
Yes!
I hope I'm stoned, when Jesus takes me home. Flying high up through them clouds, knowing I don't have to ever come down. I'm rolling up a J, just in case today's the day. I hope I'm stoned when Jesus takes me home. Yeah, let's roll ourselves a J, just in case today's the day. I hope I'm stoned when Jesus takes
I hope I'm sorry. Amen. Woo! That was awesome. Sorry instead of stone. That was great. Yeah, I knew you'd like that, Sam. I knew you would. I like that a lot. I knew my wife wasn't gonna like that. You kidding me? Of course. Gwen, yeah. Yeah. That was fantastic, Wes. Thank you so much. I dug it. That was perfect. I'll put that link down below for you guys. And definitely turn on the closed captions because that is just the bomb. Charlie Warsome, yes, indeed. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oops. Don't do that, Philly. I should have done this video and the other video side by side just to have them all together in one place. Caption sucks. Sometimes they're hilarious, let's face it. And I do that sometimes, knowing they're going to be ridiculous. Playlist for sure. I agree with that. I agree. That's my theme song now. I love it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. All right, this next one here is going to be for Night. I also wanted to show you Night that, when it comes to Night's, usually your request, there's usually like props involved somehow. But I thought you'd like this one too, because we're going back to Japan, so I'm prepared with my katana. Oh, yeah, isn't that cool? It's a little letter opener katana. This thing is even older than I am. My father had this, so this is probably like 60-something years old, at least. Sharp as hell, too. Not even kidding. My toothpick, oh my God, I'd be a bloody mess. Auto-generated captions versus human-made ones, easy to tell. Yeah, because they're freaking ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous. All right. Let's do this one here. Are we good? Yeah, all right. All right, kids. This is a request from our dear brother Night Spearhead. We got some more Atarashi Gakko, and the song is called Transparent Boy. And the keynote says another live performance, but this time only with Rin and Suzuka. And another song done in collaboration with H. Zetrio. Lyrically, the song is about going through the same routine day in, day out, and not noticing the other people around until they drag you in. Yeah, I get that. I get it. Day in, day out. The rat race. Right? Am I right? So the link for this will be right there in the chat. Thank you so much. And I'll have this link down below in the description box too, so you can go over there and support Atarashi Gakko. This is their channel. This came out, again, 13 days ago, like the last one did. Okay. And we'll do that. I have the closed captions on. We'll see how that looks, but, we'll see. We'll see. All right, I think we're ready to go Night, so buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Woo! I'm wondering something. Night is the red bands on their left arm signifying something? I don't recall seeing that on them before. Otherwise, the same uniforms, clothing, But I noticed in the other video they also were wearing those red armbands. And in a lot of times here, when someone passes away, a black armband is put around the left arm. So I'm just wondering, I'm wondering if that's significant to something. Hey there, Wayne's World. How are you? Not sure, probably concert related. Okay. I thought maybe, there was something to do with it. Okay. Thanks. Oh. This is the first time this has happened all night. And I had restarted the computer, restarted YouTube, and yet still. And the first time, why, I don't understand. Okay. Here we go. I love when they do this stuff. That was cool. Awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. Hey, listen, don't tell the other girls, but I like that one better. Shh, that's just between us, okay? All right? I just like the energy there, and my goodness, that dance spot, that just did it. That just did it. You know? I love the way they use a talent music platform to speak against the powers that be. I agree, Sam. I know. That's why I love them. The red armbands symbolize the role of a student council president or a leader in Japanese school culture, representing authority and discipline, them being the new school leaders. Thank you, Knight. Knight did some digging. Excellent. See, thank you. I knew there had to be some connection there, if that's something that we've never seen before. So I loved it. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure to do some more AG. Love them girls. They can sure put on a show. Yeah. That's why, you got to see the four of them together. If this is new to you, it's the four together that's really like, wow. Link will be down below, though, so you can go over there and check that scene out again for sure. Thank you, Knight. In fact, I think Elsa should see that one. Elsa brings a lot of dance videos to the channel, so she's totally into that stuff, which is great. I love it too. That's why I'm digging it. We got a really cool one on Thursday there at the very end of the stream. The only thing that would make it better is if they had more live instrumentals, but sadly they are more in the pop genre. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they didn't even have a real band out there. They just had the equipment with mannequins standing there. Which is like, now they had to have a crew set all that stuff up just for decoration. Oh, all right, that's weird. Oh, no. Okay. Well, this is going to be pretty extreme from that. We always do that, though, don't we? Well, Wayne's World, I'm glad you're here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, one of my favorite Maiden albums, as a matter of fact. By the way, did you guys see that there's a trailer out for the new Iron Maiden documentary? Speaking of Iron Maiden. Yeah, made you curious as to why they decorated, didn't have an actual band. I know. Well, think about it. They don't have to pay an actual band, you know? They can just set it up as though there was an actual band. When is it supposed to come out? I think it's like in May. But I seen the trailer and it looked really, really cool. What's it called? There it is. Yeah, it's called Burning Ambition. The official trailer is on YouTube. I don't know, maybe at the very end of the show. We only got a couple of songs left, so maybe I'll play that at the end of the show so we can check that out. All right, so this one, let me see. Do I have this up? Yes. And there's no notes. All right, this one is from our brother John, and this is kind of a half spotlight. This is Stitched Up Heart, which I've never heard of before. The song's called Cannibal. Seems to be very timely. If you know what I'm talking about, it features the Butcher Babies. It's the official music video. And this came out 3 days ago. All right. Let's see here. Yeah. They do have the credits down here. Yeah. Credits, lyrics. All right, cool. We'll do the lyrics afterward. The song's called Cannibal. I'm sure it'll be interesting. All right, featuring the lovely Butcher Babies. Well, you know, this is brand new, so no Carla Harvey, but that's all right. John, thank you very much. The link for this down below and in the chat, as always. Kids, time to buckle up. Battle to the battle.
How'd I get to be so evil? Blending in with pretty people. In skin tight dress, caught your eye, make you lose your.
It looks like they got Lucille. Hey, Lucille's made a little appearance in the video. Nice. Nice. No, anybody with the dibs going on now? No, I guess not, huh? Stitched Apart is an LA-based alt metal, goth metal, and hard rock band active since 2010. Thank you, Knight, for the info. You know, thank you very much. Yeah. Told you, lovely.
Blending in with pretty people. In a skin tight dress, caught your eye, make you lose your. I'm about to set my trap, a taste for flesh, and you're looking like a snack. So way the fight counters. I'm a goddess, and you don't stand a chance. Stand my ground, I'm the queen of the damned. Eat your heart out, hits like fentanyl. What a great day to be a cannibal. Bash it, baddie, get what I want. Chewing on you, I'm a chainsaw. Best kind of mess, calling out my name till you're last. Love me, hate me, you're all obsessed. I'ma break your heart, cardiac arrest.
Yeah, Knight saying Alicia Mixie Demner on lead vocals and rhythm guitar, Merritt Goodwin on lead guitar, Randy Matthias on bass and backing vocals, and Delaney Jaster on drums. And I believe that's for Stitched Up Hearts, right? Right. Done Stitched Up Hearts song before. You know, I thought so because it was already subbed, but I wasn't sure which one. So, yeah, that's for Stitched Up Heart. Okay. Because I know that's the singer for Butcher Babies. But I haven't done too many of them either, so it's not like I'm that familiar with them either. Other than when Carla was there. Yeah, this is Twisted, and you know if you've been following the e-files that have been releasing, there's been a lot of talk about beef jerky and stuff like that. Really sick stuff. I'm sure this had nothing to do with any of that, but I don't know. I'm sure. Just a coinky dink. That's all. Just a coinky dink.
Hate me, you're all obsessed. I'ma break your heart, cardiac arrest. 1, 2, I'm coming for you. 3, 4, bodies in the basement. Oh no, what you gonna do? You got a death wish, face it. I'm a goddess, and you don't stand a chance. I'm the queen of the damned. Eat your heart out, hits like fentanyl.
It's like fentanyl.
Pretty psycho, pretty damn. Eat your heart out, sweet like caramel. What a great day to be a cannibal. About to set my trap. Got a big appetite, and you're looking like a love me, hate me, you're all obsessed. I'm about to start my trap. I'm a goddess, and you don't stand a chance. I'm the queen of the damned. Eat your heart out, hits like fentanyl. What a great day to be a cannibal. Got you in the palm of my hand. Pretty psycho, pretty damn. Eat your heart out, sweet like caramel. What a great day to be a cannibal.
Twisted. You can imagine Alice Cooper doing this? Yeah, for sure. Sick panning in the headphones. I know it. I know. That was really cool. That was, Let's see here. Let's do the lyrics here. That should be interesting. How'd I get to be so evil? Blending in with pretty people in a skin-tight dress. Caught your eye, make you lose your gasp. Made you lose your gasp. I'm about to set my trap, a taste for flesh, and you're looking like a snack. How'd I get to be so evil? Blah. The body count goes 3, 2, 1. I'm a goddess and you don't stand a chance. Jet black crown, I'm the queen of the damned. Eat your heart out, hits like fentanyl. That's what I thought she said. What a great day to be a cannibal. Batshit baddie, get what I want, chewing on you. I'm a chainsaw, best kind of mess, calling out my name till your last gasp. Love me, hate me, you're all obsessed. I'm a break your heart, cardiac arrest. 1, 2, I'm coming for you. 3, 4, bodies in the basement. Wow, it goes on and on. La 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 la, my goddess. Oh, it's probably repeating the chorus. Wow. All right. There you go. Stitched Up Heart, Cannibal, featuring the Butcher Babies. Lyrics are crazy, aren't they, though? Thanks, John. I appreciate that. Boy, I'm just in the mood for some spaghetti right now. You know? No. Is that considered horrorcore? Is that like in the same... You know? Anyway, the link will be down below for you guys, so that way you can go over there and scare your neighbors. And, do the thing. Thanks, buddy. Oh, that's weird. How do I... Oh, that was weird. Weird link. Never seen a link like that before. All it was an infinity sign. Uh-oh. Okay. I think I'm ready for this one here. Yeah, I know, but like when I went to click on the link night, all it was the one little infinity sign. Usually it's the like the whole link. Let me see. I'll go to the next one. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously it's the title, but I've never seen such a small link. All it is that one little tiny infinity thing, which is cool. It's really cool. All right, I'm ready for this. I am ready for this. Oh, hold on a second. Let me make sure I'm not screwing anything up here. Okay, good. That's good. That's all kosher. All right, this one is from our brother Night Spearhead. We got some more Unlucky Morpheus here, and the song is called Infinite. It's actually just a little infinite symbol, the 8 on its side, And the keynote says, Unlucky Morpheus' most recent album was dropped on Christmas Day last year, and this song is part of it. I've been waiting for someone to provide lyrics for the song before I shared, but it's almost 3 months, and no one has done it yet. Shame on them. Thought you'd still enjoy it, though. Me and Chris both agreed this was the best song on the album. I'm digging that. If you guys are giving it the thumbs up, then it's got to be good. So the link for this is going to be right there in the chat for you guys. Do the thing, and I'll put the link down below as well. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Yeah, this is their site. It doesn't give much information down here. Tall. All right. So we love these guys. Unlucky Morpheus is awesome. I think we ought to buckle up, though, because they are going to put the pedal to the metal. So this might just be the first time I'm hearing an Unlucky Morpheus studio version. Might be. I've done so many Unlucky Morpheus. Maybe Knight will know. Maybe Knight will know? Yeah, probably. Because, now I'm really getting to all the sounds and everything really, really well produced. I'm liking the mix in this a lot. There's a lot going on, especially in headphones here. Awesome. This is really awesome. That's awesome. Nice drop. And now Knight's saying I've done some music videos, but the first regular studio version, I don't know if this is, how true this is, but I was under the assumption that the official music videos is the studio recording with them, acting in the video. So even though they're playing the song and they probably are plugged in and all that, but usually it's overlaid with the actual studio version. And at least that's the way a lot of typical official music videos are, unless those official music videos are a live performance or, some kind of like a one take type of deal or something. But I could be wrong. Everyone's different. I'm not sure. Because Knight's saying I've done a few music videos, but this is the first just regular studio version. Let's go. Sounds awesome though. Love it. Sounds so good. Wow. Love that. That. Cool. Oh, man. That kicks more ass than a Kardashian. The sound is so awesome, so big and full. Nancy says, absolutely, it is epic sounding. Sam even says, what I think is like, it's like, I wish I could speak the language, but the music, the voice, the energy, It's electric, and the talent musically is incredible. I agree. That sounded so good. So good. Yeah, normally music videos are just taking the studio version and then just, whatever they're acting into it, whether it's supposed to be, because then they're doing take after take. We've done Dirk Schneider and the Old Gang, where they film their official music videos. They're filming it and they're playing, and after the video is over, they show the outtakes. So now you're watching the band playing in real time, but it sounds like they're playing in a warehouse. It doesn't have that crystal clear, well produced sound, and that's the difference. But you could pretty much say anything is an official music video. So if they wanted a live performance, then they enhance it. They, the guitar's a little too low, they're going to put it in like the studio version, or maybe they're taking it off the soundboard, and that becomes the official version of the song. So it really depends. But just awesome. Really, really awesome. Thank you for that. And I'm sure the whole album's awesome, but, if you guys said that that's the best track, I believe you. The link for it down below, so you guys go over there and do the thing. And who knows, maybe we will get a fan-made lyric video. Maybe someone will do that. Got to put it out in the field, Just think about it. Think. Put it out in the field. That's the way we do things around here. Yeah, right, I spilled my beer. What are you going to do? It's the end of the night anyway, right? No big deal. Everything is just fantastic. No big deal. Stan, you can hold on to these, huh? Because obviously I can't. Did I finish doing this? Probably not. Cheers. Yep. You seen his hand? Mission Souls might do that. Yeah, I mean, like Mission Souls, because at least right now they're just doing covers. So their official music videos is really not an official music video, since it's only a cover song. Although they could do like live versions, and then the cover song is, like they did a Crazy Train live, and then like a month later they did the Crazy Train studio version. But that's a little bit different. Yeah. At least nothing important got messed up. That's more like what I'm worried about. Excuse me, Stan. Hold on a second. See, at least I come prepared. Oh, spilled your beer, did you? Yeah, But like I said, it could have been much worse. Much worse. You know why it could have been worse? It's like you could have actually ruined cards that were already filled out. That would have been worse. Blank cards don't matter. They're just blank cards. Stan is getting at it. Protect the sticky notes at all costs. And actually, no sticky notes were harmed in the making of this video, to be honest. I find that rather surprising. Or even more important, what do you call it? Keyboard. The rest, no big deal. No big deal. Okay. Yes, no sticky notes, right. Although the guitar wouldn't test Nisha? The guitar wouldn't test Nisha. Sparks go flying. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He said the supernatural hat was getting too warm in here. I was like, oh, you're sweating, huh? You don't have freaking sweat pores, or sweat glands, rather. Only bottles were harmed in the making of this video. Yes, indeed. Mm-hmm. Yes, I know, but there's not many places to go. You know? Let's see there. Get this one ready to go here. Oop. You suck. You know, YouTube, your shenanigans bouncing all over the place. YouTube's got the bouncies. I might have the dropsies, but YouTube definitely suffers from the bouncies. And there's no note. Right on. This is really interesting. I hope you guys give me some information on this one. You see that Sneaky Skelly borrowed one of your bandanas? Yes, he did. That's what you were saying. I made a reference that missed. Move along. Okay. I'm just trying to, sometimes it's because autocorrect or, and like the one word is supposed to be another word, and then now it's not making sense, but okay, I'll move on. You have a connote? Hold on then. Maybe it's in Discord. Oh, there it is. No, that's an old one. Let me see. Okay, I got your note. I see it there. I see it now. I'm on Discord. That's how I got it. All right, so we're going to start it then, and I'll read this first. All right, kids, we got ourselves a request from my brother Wes. And this is Dan Fogelberg. So first time to the channel. Welcome aboard, Dan. Thank you. Thank you, Wes, for bringing Dan over to the channel here. The name of the song is Someone's Been Telling You Stories. Someone's been telling you stories. I've never heard it before. And Wes says, from his sophomore album produced by Joe Walsh, who I got to see live. Okay. Yes, so his note says, from his sophomore album produced by Joe Walsh. Don Henley, Joe Walsh, and Glenn Fry sing backing on this track. That's awesome. Wow. It's like, the Eagles are hanging out with Dan. That's great. And, but I wonder... This is his sophomore albums, but I don't know what year this could have been, but we're going to check that out. The link is going to be right there in the chat, and I'll have this link down below too, so you can go over there and check it out. This is Dan's channel on YouTube here. Came out 11 months ago. At least it was produced 11 months ago. Published up to YouTube. Oh, from 1974 album Souvenirs. Special 50th anniversary reissue, available at limited edition vinyl and digitally remastered version featuring 4 bonus tracks. Nice. Got social links here, website. All right, this is cool. This is really cool. It's the official audio only. All right. I'll thank you for that information, Knight. Country folk pop artist from 1968. What a great year. To 2007. The song was released in 1974 on the Souvenirs album. Thank you. And, every reactor's nightmare is the Eagles. So let's hope for the best. If the stream does get taken down, just wait a little bit, and it'll be back. God willing. Right? Dan is awesome, right? I hear you. Great guitarist, great voice, and a wonderful storyteller. Nancy says absolutely. And Wes calls him the wordsmith. That's quite an accolade, my friend. All right, so I think we're ready to go. Let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
So you heard I've been flying and trying to get into somebody new. And I'm off on a new love and don't hardly ever think about you. He's gotten so cold.
Listen to all voices. I mean, to be honest with you, out of all of those kind of singer-songwriters from back in the 70s, I know his work the least. You know, big fan of Gordon Lightfoot, Cat Stevens, James Taylor, all of them. But I know Dan much, much less. So I don't know exactly what his, big hits are. I'm sure he's got a lot. His name is very famous, but not sure. If anybody can let me know, that'd be really, really awesome.
Someone's been telling you stories. Someone's been telling you stories. Someone's been telling you stories. And they just ain't true. They just ain't true. No, they just ain't true. They just ain't true. So you heard I got laid and betrayed by a maid in a one-night stand. And I'm caught in the middle of something I don't really understand. He's gotten so lost, he's been double-crossed by a changing wind.
Now, I wouldn't have known who the background singers were had you not mentioned it, but it sounds so good that now that I know, it's like, well, yeah, The hits that got him notoriety are the songs Longer from 1979, Same Old Lang Syne from 1980. I remember that one. And Leader of the Band, 1981. Oh, he's the one that does that song? According to Wiki. Thank you, Knight. Ah, man, sometimes that song Leader of the Band is in my head while I'm washing dishes or whatever. But I never knew who it was. That's a great song. Thank you, buddy. Man, this is why it takes a village.
Across
That's nice. I love the guitar lines in this. So good. And actually, those background vocals remind me of CSNY, right? Anybody? CSNY? Come on, you know what I'm talking about, right? Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, man. They had those kind of harmonies like that.
He's gone so
Up there. Oh my God, yeah. Ha, heavenly. That was awesome. Lovely harmonies, I agree, Wayne. Damn. Cruising song with a blunt. Perfect for summer evening. I know it. Driving around and windows down. Sun starting to set. Mm-hmm. Fantastic, Wes. Thank you. Thank you for some Dan Fogelberg. Leader of the band is tired and his eyes are growing old. Can't remember the next line. Song. That's a great song too. Someone's been telling you stories. Dan Fogelberg. Link down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out yourself. Huh? Great song. Thank you, Wes. Truly. Like, truly. All right, technically, oops. Oh, you know, you are some bitch is what you is. Now, technically, this is the last song of the night, but after we do this song, I'm going to check out that Iron Maiden trailer. It's only a couple minutes long. And since I'm wearing this shirt, for crying out loud, wouldn't it just be stupid if I don't? So Sam, I'm glad that you're checking this out too, Dan Fogelberg, you know? Right? That's a little rabbit hole to dive down, and you probably have heard that leader of the band. But those harmonies were awesome there, incredible, seriously incredible. Oh, that's why. I see. All right, kids, this next song here is from our own sister, Gwen. Thank you so much for this. This is Noah Gunderson. This dude's got an awesome voice. I can't wait for this. In fact, the thumbnail says this came out just 13 hours ago. The song's called Die Young. It's the official music video. And we'll have the link for you guys in the chat. I'll put this link down below too, so you can go over there and check it out. Yeah, brand new from Noah. Pre-order Rites of Spring is the name of the new album that you can pre-order. The lyrics are down here. Excellent. All right. Let me just back it up a bit here since YouTube got a little wonky on me. I think we are ready to go, Gwen. So, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal a little bit.
It's hard living in the 21st century.
Yeah.
Everything comes with a price. It's hard living in the age of anxiety.
The age of
got some
anxiety.
pills prescribed.
Oh my God, that's a perfect way to put it, you know? The age of anxiety. That's the truth of it. You haven't heard this all the way through, so I don't know what to expect. That's awesome. Because it only came out 13 hours ago, you know? Song Soulmates. I like that. That's really cool. All right. I like it so far. I mean, first of all, I even like the whole get up here and kind of like he's living in the past, but talking about the present, you know? And, well, you know, how much it sucks. Do it.
So I got some pills prescribed. I know that it's part of the problem, but there's only so much I can take. I guess if I'm totally honest, sometimes I think I made a mistake. If this is growing up, I'd rather just die young.
Oh.
It's already too late. I hope this medication doesn't fuck with my head. I've got some money that I'm trying to make. Yeah. It's hard living with the devil inside of you. So you got a priest on the line. And he said, try living without all that's killing you. You said I'm doing just fine. I know that it's part of the problem, but it's really just not a good time. And I guess if I'm totally honest, I'm just dying to feel alive. If this is growing up, I'd rather just die young. But it's all
It wouldn't surprise me if this is like somebody's real house that they've never really changed anything. But man, I would live there as is. Wouldn't change a damn thing. I don't care what you say about how ugly the colors are. What? No, it would make me feel like I was back in the 70s. You know, as a kid. This is awesome. Oh man, this is already great, right? Right? There will be a drop? He's a master at conveying emotion. Yeah, and very timely. I mean, you know, very much like what so many people are going through. So great songwriting here. This is awesome.
if this is growing up, I'd rather just die young. But it's already too late. I it's already too late. If this is growing up, I'd rather just die young, but it's already too late. All this medication doesn't fuck with my head. I've got some money that I'm trying to make. Whoa, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na.
Wow. Total banger of a tune. I like that a lot, Gwen. I like that a lot. All right, this is heavy. Hard hitter, but so true. No doubt. His voice and his music, so good. Nice song to the finish. Yep. Nice song to finish on, no doubt about it. I agree. Noah Gunderson, awesome song. Totally get it. The Age of Anxiety here. So like I said, he's got all his links down there. He does have the lyrics down below. I mean, I heard him pretty easily. It's hard living in the 21st century. Everything comes with a price. It's hard living in the age of anxiety, so I got some pills prescribed. I know that it's part of the problem. I know that it's part of the problem, but there's only so much I could take. I guess if I'm totally honest, sometimes I think I made a mistake. You know? It's true. All this technology and medical advancements and all this stuff is supposed to make life great. But it's only made things worse, I think. So, but I loved it, Gwen. I think Noah's awesome. I really do. The link for that will be down below in the box for you guys. Go over there and do the thing and support Noah. Great artist. Love his voice. Great songwriter. Yep. Thank you so much, Gwen. All right, so this is just a fun thing for us to check out. This is Iron Maiden, the trailer for the new Iron Maiden movie here. You know, I'll support this is on Fandango here. Look at that! I hit 500 on the 500th like. Yes, this only came out 2 days ago. So let's see what this is going to be about. This should be cool.
What an amazing thing this is. If you're an Iron Maiden fan, you're part of one family, my friends.
Gods of metal.
We were playing locally around East End of London. It started to snowball for us. We were picking up fans for the first gigs we did.
Whenever I see a Maiden shirt out in the wild,
Tom Morello.
Throw you the horns.
Any long career is going to have ups and downs, and you just kind of ride with it.
Steve had this vision. If you interfered with that vision, you were not going to stay with this band.
Paul Di'Anno was the first singer of the band.
But he wasn't really looking after himself.
Hello there. That's right, it's Bruce.
Bruce was just a piece of the puzzle.
It's like you're watching Broadway.
Think of a more recognizable mascot than Eddie and Iron Maiden.
It just kept getting bigger.
We didn't realise just what a toll it would take.
A bruising few years.
We're going to go outside and have a fist fight.
I thought of packing it in completely. Bruce in his box.
the press were saying Maiden are dead. We have grunge.
And he said, I've got throat cancer. It's my brother. He could die. We were just up against it. And I like that. That's a challenge.
It was always about the fans.
Just with you through thick and thin.
This group created its own universe.
They belong together.
Iron Maiden hit rock bottom in order to become the greatest band in the world a second time.
Right.
We are all blood brothers!
May 7th for limited time only. That's awesome, huh, guys? That was freaking great. May 7th. Don't forget. Well, folks, it's about that time.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
Yes, you're welcome, Wayne, and you're right, Knight. Iron Maiden never dies. It merely changes slightly. They went from 2 guitar players to 3. When the old guitar player came back, they weren't gonna let go his replacement. He became one of their mates. So now they have 3 guitar players. Awesome. Awesome. I see a little thumbnail over here. Someone might want to tell Chriso, if he hasn't already seen it, The Warning, playing Kerosene live in Paraguay. It came out just a day ago. Just saying. Just saying. Hey, kids, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you, everybody who's made it this far, 1:45 in the morning here in New York. So big shout out to all you mods out there for doing such an awesome job, and so big love for you guys, Knight and Wayne and Wes, Sam, who've been hanging out this whole time, right to the end. But it's been an awesome stream, right, folks? We've had a great family all here together all night. So I'll see you guys Sunday, right? And be good. Have a good day tomorrow. Be safe. Take care of yourselves. Watch out for falling meteors. Good night, everybody. I'm going to call it a night. Love you guys. See ya.